How's it going, guys? I am back with Madden 22 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden Difficulty. We are on season 2024, week 2, about to face the Ravens. And good deal, chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? Good morning. And looks like there'll probably be some copyright music here. Okay, yeah. Mute the game for a second. Let's check out this media day. Let's go with blanket coverage. It's going to be hard to pressure him just because he's so fast. You know, he can run away from it. All right, cool. Hey, Robert. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Oh, is this going to have copyright music as well? Oh my god. Let's see. Oh no, this is good. Okay. Oh, that's that rookie. Oh yeah, Nick, if you're here, maybe not. Yeah, I just started the stream. That's right. You wanted to be this guy. He had a sack his debut, so let's see. Hold the Ravens to less than 100 rushing yards or get LaMarcus Atkins 1 interception. Yeah, right. Force fumbles, tackle for losses, sack. This is like one of those. Okay, which that can be easy. Okay. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. Are you gonna make me a QB still once you draft me? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I still haven't drafted a QB yet. Hey, I re-signed Aaron Rodgers, so 40 years old, man. He can still play. All right, so weekly strategy. Defend outside run. Yeah, I could see that. They're definitely gonna run. And I always pick run outside because I like the outside run plays for Barkley. And yeah, that looks good. Start training. And yeah, I promised Nick he would be this defensive lineman, so I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, we have some upgrades. Oh, there you go, Ryan. If you're watching. Go, pass protector. Nice. Go to roster. Then we'll see what the Ravens look like. So yeah, man, we still have a nice boost. It's like it carried over from last year, so that's pretty nice. Definitely makes a difference. So yeah, there you are, Nick. Hey, you're normal right now, so all you have to do is have a good year. That'll change, man. That's where at least EA really improved Madden, you know? Okay. So, Nick. Oops. Nick Jordan. Boom. They are, Nick. You are in the game. On the team. I'm really getting tired of Daniel Jones. He sucks, and he's not getting any touchdowns. Yeah, and I knew that was going to happen. And I'm mad at the Giants in general because they didn't even fix their main problem, which is O-line. Our O-line just sucks so much balls. And then Daniel Jones He can be good if you can put a diaper on him, but you can't put a diaper on him if your O-line sucks. You know what I mean? And then the receivers, they run and get hurt. They run and they get hurt. Just embarrassing. Just, I don't know, man. Our offense is a train wreck. And then the defense, I mean, it wasn't their fault in that Falcons game. They did their job. It's just, I don't know. The team just terrible in general. I'm sure as this season progresses, I'm not worried about our defense. I'm sure they'll step it up because on paper they shouldn't be bad. I don't think it was a fluke last year. I think it was just a rough start. And maybe like teams like the Broncos, they just be a good team. I think they're 3-0, right? Is that true? I think they are. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what the Ravens look like, and then we'll play. So sorry for the delay. It's always nice to see, especially up to year 2024, see what changes have been made. So yeah, they have a bunch of 90s. Lamar is a 99. Yeah, actually, 4 of the last 5 seasons, he was MVP, so he's been pretty good on here. What's his speed on here? 96, 98 acceleration. He's quick. And Dobbins, he's a 92. He got pretty good. They picked up Claypool. He was a free agent. Yeah, the receivers are okay. I mean, they needed a guy. Claypool was a good pickup. Still have Andrews. He's good. That's a good rookie right there. There wasn't too many of those. He was probably the best one. They drafted him a year ago. He's pretty good. Looks like they've done a good job drafting their O-line. He used to be on my team. Their D-line's okay. Oh, he's injured. So that's a big injury there. I mean, they've had some good draft picks. This guy has an X factor. Wow. Good draft pick there. Okay, so that's their team. And then the only other thing to look at, injuries. What injuries do I have? Now it's always good to check, because this may happen during your strategy thing. So Hernandez, he got hurt from week 1, and so he just got injured. So, okay, that's not a big deal, just a backup. All right, here we go, guys. Hey, yeah, I'm glad I adjusted the sliders. I just maxed their defense. Week 1, it seemed like a very solid game. Hey, Danny. What's up, buddy?
It's week 2 of the National Football League.
The Giants have a hard schedule. Yeah. Yeah, we lost to the Falcons. Yeah, I know. Well, that game was pitiful to watch. I was kind of like, okay, yeah, we just suck balls. We need to get rid of Jason Garrett. Yeah, he's an idiot.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in
He pretty much destroyed Saquon Barkley.
We got a great Sunday night matchup between the New York Giants and the Baltimore Ravens. Two teams here, each off to 1-0 starts.
Here we go. They get the ball first.
On EA Sports. This will be fielded inside the 5.
There's that rookie Gold. Old Goldie Woldie.
He's dropped at the 17. Here comes the Ravens on offense. And the
here we go, Lamar Jackson.
The former MVP, Lamar Jackson.
And what a sophomore season he had for the Cardinals. Pretty much swept every major quarterback award, including the Heisman Trophy. And we spend a lot of time talking about his legs. Formidable. He can run the ball like few others. But the key to everything for him is ability to be accurate from the pocket.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 19 carries, 85 yards.
And when I watch them operate, I see a unit that's playing with extreme confidence. Offensive line, tight ends, wide receivers. You see a group.
Yeah, I'm on 41.
Rusher in the league end up being in the top 5 before
He's just blocking, and I totally screwed that tackle up.
Right
Hey, good blocks there.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first
who's
down.
that on?
Keep
Yeah,
his
I've noticed
sticks
there's
moving.
been a lot more penalties, which is good. So, like, week 1,
So that'll back him up 5.
I already forgot who I faced. Who'd I play? Oh, it was the Saints. Saints had 7 penalties. I had 4. So there's 1 penalty right there by the Ravens. That's good to see.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option.
Stuffed you
And
there.
he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Let's try a safety blitz.
Play right there to stop him behind the line.
I haven't
But
done
wanna see
enough
how
of
this
that.
defense continues to play
Eat 'em
here in the
peppers.
first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He
Alright,
has the
I'm on
ability
him.
to take over a game. So what
Nice.
do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels. Because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Crap. Oh, no.
Chase Claypool on the receiving end.
I thought about staying up the middle with Robbins, but that one receiver outside would have been wide open. So I was like, well, I'll guard him and hope for the best. But he had way too much time in the pocket.
I think it all came together there. In breaking route, drove it with excellent pace.
That wasn't
Money
good
throw
pressure at
right
all.
there
Just
to
sending
move
one
the
extra
sticks.
guy.
Off the play
Ooh,
fake.
fake
Here's
me.
Jackson.
Man,
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. Now he's gonna
That's a
get
good
this
throw.
all the way down inside
so the
the
coverage there was a little poor.
Chewing up big yardage. Another
Yeah, I had
nice
that
game
more
there.
locked
This
up.
one goes for 20.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers
I'm
alive
bringing
in
some
a
heat
play,
this time.
never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes
Another
moving,
false start.
scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
That's on the guard, Laken Tomlinson. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Ah, crap.
Now it's Jackson. A slant route caught by Bateman. If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it'd be a first down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup.
You can see the time
Trying,
and
like,
effort
different
and thought that they put
blitzes.
into their passing game because it was
Bar
evident
not working
right there.
out.
It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both
Oh,
know
crap. I thought Sanderson was going to get a free shot.
and worked hard to make it happen.
Couldn't jump up there. Oh, he had a good drive.
Chase Claypool, his first touchdown of the
Their new
season.
addition, their number 1 receiver.
Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And the QB rating right now is sky high, 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. I think 158.3 is the number 1.
No, that's the
right. That's the
number.
highest you can get. That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. So here are
Here's
the
Aaron
Giants ready to
Rodgers.
start their initial drive of the game.
Bum,
Under center is
bum.
a 6'2", 225-pound signal caller, Aaron Rodgers.
And he was terrific in the opener, threw 3 touchdown passes, and make no mistake about it, he was eager to get right back out and do it again. So I think we'll see him try to test his secondary quite a bit as this game goes on.
Oh, I screwed that move up, man. I think I could have shook him. Woo! There was a lot of field up the gut. That was a good adjustment.
25 carries.
Saw they had that outside locked up.
129 yards.
Well, they set a nice tone in week 1. He's among the leading rushers in the league.
I like these running plays. That's why I always pick the outside run for my scheme. Because I can make some good adjustments. Like if the outside's locked up, then I can try to cut back inside. Like right here, the outside looks pretty good. Oh, you like that juke, mother chicken?
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past across the 45.
There we go.
Give them 18 there, and the Giants have a first down. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same, but they want it to be, right? What they saw last week on the ground, they want to see in this game as well.
They had pretty good coverage
Now
there.
there's a throw, it's complete.
I'm glad the O-line actually protected me pretty well.
Brings up second down.
Yeah, I'm glad I really maxed their defense. I think I really fixed it. It feels a lot better. Not perfect, but definitely better. It's as good as I'm going to be able to get it. It's at 100. But you could tell, like...
Flush to it, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
I was looking at generals, and he was guarded, but then they just let him wide open, but it was too late at that point.
Absolutely. 4 sacks last week. That's their first one here. Anything in particular you've seen from them or on film?
I think that they're winning athletically up front, winning those one-on-one battles. The offensive line wants to keep everyone in and mass protect. They're trying to scheme their way.
I think I'm shy. Almost. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to punt. That's not chances.
Decision. You got 4th and short, just outside of field goal range in all likelihood. What do?
I'm going for it. I've got to go get it right now. I want to establish a tone. It's early in the game. I want to let my offense know that I believe in
there you go.
them.
Good bounce.
You know something else?
Inside the
I let
6.
my defense know I believe in them also by taking that gamble. If we don't get it,
That's my
it's
young
okay.
punter.
You guys will cover for me. Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete.
Doesn't work out.
And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. So a much rosier picture now after that last play. Here's 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Well, this defense for the Giants, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush.
Oh, you son of a B!
So now what are you doing?
He tricked me, man. I was aiming for the running back. Should have known it was going to be a fake handoff. Oh, man, I could have totally had a sack on that.
And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that.
I hate when that happens.
He takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week.
They're just stuck with the QB.
When you see it in person, it's a whole different
Nice tackle, Robbins.
The tackler, and now some space.
Ravens are definitely moving on me.
Just shy of the 40. That one goes for 24 yards. And boy, CD, it's one thing to watch a great run, but when it's a great run with broken contact, it's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play. Now Jackson on 1st down.
Hit.
Over the middle, complete. That's Williams. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
I'm doing something wrong on defense. There has been the guys getting open.
It's better than 40 yards total. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has
I am
changed
kind of sending extra pressure, and it's not working out. I may want to just go extra cloud.
They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. Those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
Now an option play
Doing it again.
on 2nd down. The quick feet by Jackson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there. Worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second down and goal. Jackson.
He didn't get in, though. I knew he was going to go to him.
Only 3 yards there on the
He picked up a
completion.
pass.
That'll lead to
Should have
a
known
3rd
that's
and
what they were
goal.
doing.
They gave up the completion there, but
All
this
right,
is
third
what
down,
some
though.
defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Sure, he's just Oh,
So the
penalty.
offense a little antsy.
I was like,
The
he's
flag
totally
comes out.
running up the gut, and I was going to try to get a good jump with Robbins. They're getting some false starts.
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. A bad time for a false start penalty as they're backed up now for 3rd and goal. Jackson from the shotgun.
Nah. I was trusting Bradbury to have that locked up. Nope.
Mark Andrews, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Ravens go 98 yards and finish it off in the end zone. Now we remember, of course, all scoring plays need to be verified upstairs.
Looks like he was in, 2 feet down.
At least take a look at this.
He was just wide open, man.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Extra point safely through, and they'll make the score 14-0. Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away.
Well, it's not good. They're home, and they have that momentum maxed. That's something they still need to fix. That momentum's too OP.
Quite make it to the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
I'm going to go with this nonsense.
Staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 to score as they regroup with 1st and 10. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now.
Oh, I didn't realize Sanderson got hurt. Just a elbow sprain, nothing too major.
Pretty solid, and of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. Barkley, toss play left. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
From the 38, Rodgers.
Wide open. Wide open. I almost screwed that throw up. Kupp is like, I'm just here all by myself.
First down at the Ravens 17-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers.
That throw was a little off. Yeah, that was on me.
He'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 5 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd down. Rodgers
shoot.
And this one too low.
Let's face it,
that sucks.
To get back into the game. These are the kind
Could have been worse.
of
Could have been a pick.
He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. Now it's Rodgers.
I got murdered. I needed time.
He releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I didn't realize I was still down too.
Defense to help bring up 4th down.
Let's settle for something. Let's go field goal.
But defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down.
Choke there at the end.
And his kick is indeed good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is
Hopefully that's holding.
But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And they work this is well upfield across the 45.
Roughing the passer, that's on me. We'll decline that. Whatever, dude.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
Or no, that's going to be more yardage. My bad.
Officials always
They
tell
accepted
you, I
that.
don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Chase Claypool, the intended target, but it'll be second down.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jackson. Open man, completes it to Claypool. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 63 yards receiving for him now, and that last catch good enough for a first down. And here's Jackson.
Oh no, Trevor, bad tackle.
He's got the first down inside the 10, and finally taken down.
I think that X factor kind of kicked in there.
17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well. Well, when you got a quarterback like this dead to rights, you got to make sure to wrap up. Instead, though, he breaks free and off he goes.
That's a touchdown.
Yeah, this is great work.
See how he kind of dove right into number 18, which is Gold, the rookie. Oh, this isn't looking so good. Ravens can't be stopped right now.
Continue downfield for good yardage.
And the next gen stat shows us the tale of how much yardage he was able to pick up after the initial contact. Well, this offensive unit, yeah, they were solid in the opening week victory, and now they are looking just as sharp here in week 2.
And that's exactly what you want, too, because you want to get better each and every week and really ramp up as the season goes on. I know it's still early in the season and a lot can happen, but this offense, they look like they're going to be fun to watch each and every time out.
And now here's Ross.
In fact, I think Ravens already scored slightly more points than the Saints did, I think. Something like that. We're not even at half yet. Almost at half.
To kick off their next drive.
It's been very lopsided.
But they're losing here in the second quarter. What might
In fact, they're home with this momentum nonsense. This could be a complete whooping. Once I start getting some magical turnovers or something.
They used to call it the West Coast offense, the long handoff. Serve as your running play that way, as well as continue to feed them the football. Some of these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people, after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore, or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball. He's having that kind of game.
Yeah, might they get
him the ball
some space in some different ways here. Now this throw caught left side. A good pickup there at 22.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction,
got hit.
hard for them to
Cup was wide open.
And you end up getting the first down.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. A give to Barkley out of the gun.
Did you like that dodge?
Not much fun for a guy.
Parker got moves, baby.
Yeah, he's corralled, but
Parker's
now
really running well.
Inside the 35. 69 yards for him on the ground so far tonight, as he has been terrific in this first half. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Open man right side is Cup, complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Oh no. Yeah, I was trusting Generals to get open. He didn't get a good enough release. And, number 25 just totally outplayed him.
Charles, not only is that an interception,
yeah, I didn't think it would get picked though, but yeah, I mean, yeah, that was good defense. Shoot, man.
We might look back on this in the second half and say,
those bang bang like quick throws, man.
This could cost them.
That can happen. It's all about trusting your receiver.
With a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. Only people celebrating? The guys who just gave up that play.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll be taken down at the 18. Give him 5 yards there, and it'll bring up second down. Earlier this half, you were wondering how the defense was going to handle him defensively. Were they going to bottle him up at different levels, so to speak, is what you said. What have you seen so far?
Well, I think they've been absolutely terrific because it feels like on every play, if we were watching this in the film room, when we clicked off the film or stopped it, you would see 11 shirts of that same color right there in the frame trying to tackle him. That's what you're looking for.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. He's going to
don't let him catch it.
Left side here.
Man, come on, guys.
What a catch. 2 minutes remaining in this.
You gotta have better coverage than that, man. You can't let that happen. I kind of fucked up. The player swap gave me Lawrence. That's not who I freaking wanted. That kind of screwed me up as far as up front. That means it was only like a 3-man rush.
In Orlando, the coach will have stats and scores from
I hate the player swap in this game. It always pisses me off.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Chase
struggling guarding Claypool.
2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Ravens are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
Wow.
He's having a
this
nice
is just an ass whooping, and I am blaming the momentum BS. What it is.
What can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already.
It's like I'm going to be 1-1.
There could be plenty more.
This is a terrible first half.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. Now Ross to return. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
Shoot.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Carl Lawson with a little how do you do as he gets in there for the sack. 2nd and 21. A lot of ground to cover. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers, throw left side.
Good job by Ingram. Got a lot of those yards back. I'm afraid to no huddle because if I don't get it here, I'd hate to let them have a chance to score on me again.
Open field with a full head of steam. Oh boy, it's gonna be tough to get him down.
And there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down.
All right, good job by Ingram. See if we can at least get to a field goal here.
Bounds up near the 45 at the 44. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Rodgers now on 1st down.
Yeah, I felt the pressure.
Incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Kenny Galladay, the intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down. Rodgers to throw once more. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And this is
wow, you like that freaking throw?
Sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there.
Man, Aaron Rodgers for you, baby. Hey, Daniel Jones cannot do that.
So the big play
that would have missed by a mile.
That
was Jones making that throw. No. Fuck! Fuck! I misread the routes.
Picked off at the 12.
Aaron Rodgers makes the tackle. Son of a bitch. That's all me, man. I misread the route. I thought he was going to go more outside. Son of a bitch. That would have been better if he did. It would have been wide open. Yeah. Now I'm very frustrated.
Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. And that'll set him back 5.
Jesus, Louise. Shitty interception. What a shitty first half this is.
To throw is Jackson.
Get him. Alright, well that'll end this half.
And the giant rush gets
They're calling a timeout,
goes.
really? Oh,
Now
what a
a
bunch of
timeout
cocky
taken.
son of guns.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now this one from about 2 counties
Ravens
over.
cocky.
After the
They'll
sack,
probably
they
just
come
run
up
it
on
too,
a
like a bunch of
second and
dorks.
Very long. Now
Yeah.
a handoff for Dobbins.
You-
And they won't fare
They
much
call
better
another
here as he
timeout?
maybe
Why?
gets back to the line. And with just 4 seconds
Dorks.
left in this first half, a timeout call.
I knew you were
On
gonna
third
run.
down, here's Dobbins. And he'll get it down to the
Dorks.
47 here.
They're like, we're just stat padding.
We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. You want the
All right.
third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it.
These
All right,
two
well, that was
coaching staffs
terrible
likely going
first
through
half.
their final adjustments for the second half. One of these teams is going to emerge 2-0. But who
Man, that
will it
looked
be?
like the real
To
life
find out,
Giants
let's go
right
back
there.
to Brandon
Alright,
and
let's have a
Charlie.
better second half.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Giants about set to go to begin this third quarter. And
Man, I allowed
mountainous
334
deficit
yards
looming
that
in front
first
of them.
half.
It was
Holy
really, Charles,
crap.
a disaster of the first half, so where do they go from here?
Well, first thing they have to remember is that what's done is done, and there's
I have
no
to say,
going
I'm
back.
running extremely
And now
well.
you have to play this drive by drive. Obviously, come back
Probably
in
should
this
keep
spot.
running.
Pretty unlikely, but you still have to go out, take pride in your work, and try and put something together here in the second half.
On second and a couple. Rodgers eluding the pressure right. Open man is Galladay complete. And he'll be taken
That's
down.
after
but not
2
before he
interceptions.
works
That
it
second
past
one
the
was
50.
really
2
boneheaded.
catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. To throw, it's Rodgers.
I tell you what, they're killing Rodgers a lot. Getting some hits on him.
You gotta give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away, and that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because their only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
On second down, here's Barkley. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down.
Crap, man.
To throw is Rodgers. That's complete to
Hoping to
Tony.
shake that guy.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to fourth down. And the Giants send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the second time.
Well, my punter's having a great day
This is marked down
inside the
at
3.
3-yard line.
That punt was near perfection.
That was a
as it
perfection
checked
punt.
up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go,
something
do you?
No, what
going
was it?
my
You
way.
got a John Heisman
punt.
quote about that,
Yeah,
right?
he said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce.
Nice
funny,
hit, Robin.
and you never know
We
where
need
it's
a
gonna end
turnover.
up.
He'll try to get forward, but he's going to be stopped in his tracks at about the 3. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. On the run, it's Smith. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to
Try to have
show
a
for
3
it.
now.
Let's go ahead and detail this
Bring some
situation
heat.
here. 3rd and long coming up. Back near your own goal line. I would be very hesitant about throwing the football in this situation.
Maybe just
Yeah, they're just going to run again.
Yeah, I think that
And,
might be
yeah,
the
they were
spot
playing it
for
too
them.
safe.
You gotta try and find some space
Okay,
for your punter,
I'm 3
because
now.
you don't want him backed up where he has to alter what he does.
It'll be a gain of 5, and the punt team will now come out on 4th down. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. Ross on the return. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to
Good
get
field
it up
position.
past the
All right,
45.
try to get a touchdown here.
Solid punt, but also a nice return
Enough of
there,
this
14
bullshit.
yards. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10.
They think they could show me how to play football. So damn.
They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now. Really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk
Block
to
him.
their
With
locker
great
room
blocks.
at the half.
Great blocks.
Okay,
Yeah, their
because
run
I think
defense
what
isn't
we're
looking too
seeing
hot.
is an offensive coordinator
I should
and
really
his
stick with this.
assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, "Wake up!
Yeah.
Let's get moving, guys."
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
I mean, you think he might have turned it on us too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working. And he'll get 4 here down to the 35-yard line.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 35 on 2nd down, Rodgers. He'll complete this to Ingram, his tight end. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 21.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game, because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long. But a nice throw there for a good gain and a 1st down.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. Now Rodgers.
Good job by Galladay to get separation, and I broke the plane for a touchdown. There we go. We're on the board. Good job, Galladay.
His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Giants are able to cut into this lead. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a 2nd one in week 2.
Try to calm this game down. Try to get back into it if we can.
Right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
Do guys go into a season with a goal for touchdown scored or yardage? What do you think?
I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have those types of goals. They all have those types of thoughts. And then they just have to see how the season unfolds if they can stay with it.
Unfolding so far so good for him. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. And the window closes quickly. He'll only get up to the 22-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup.
Try
there.
this.
It'll bring up a 2nd
different.
and 9. Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. And he'll get about 3 as he takes this up near the 25.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid.
Nice. Another penalty. They've had a lot of penalties.
Every time they even thought about running it.
Yeah.
Four down defenses and
Their O-line's not very disciplined. It's good, but it's not very disciplined.
An absolute perfect fit.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Yeah, he's wide open up the.
He gets this underneath to
I mean, I had to watch what's his face. Dang it, dude.
Able to slip across the 35. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup.
We may be looking at the score.
Running back
this
is
offense
too wide
certainly
open.
is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down. Even
Wow,
with a
another
3-score
false
lead
start.
here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't
They've
want
had a
to
lot of
victim
that.
to it themselves.
That's going to set them back 5 yards.
No.
On 1st
Crap.
down, they go option to the
Too
right.
fast.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And getting
Once he
this
passed
just
Van Der Esch,
shy
I was like,
of
yep,
midfield.
Van Der Esch.
Spotted
It was up to him, but I was
Another
fooled
good
on
gain.
that.
That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Robbins didn't catch him.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Off the play fake.
Oh, you
Here's
faked it
Jackson.
again. Oh my God, fell for it again.
Side is complete to Andrews.
I'm starting to hate that.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he
I should just
takes
aim
this
for the
one down
QB
just shy
every
of
time.
the 20.
Screw it. Had a great jump with Robbins. God dang it.
Bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
Oh, crap. That time I was blocked. I don't know how I didn't make that tackle. He's gone. That's his X factor.
Lamar Jackson, 22 yards. And the Ravens go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone, and that's exactly what he did there.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Back on offense, New York gets
and they have 429 yards. Still in the third. Man, I'm just getting destroyed this time. We did fine against the Saints overall.
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what
Tell you what, though, I'm definitely running on their defense.
Just what you said, you've gone over the changes.
That's
I bet
some monster
they were pretty
runs.
clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point. Some nifty running, but it only gets them to the 45. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 45 on second down, Rodgers.
Hey, I was looking at Barkley, but Cup got open. Probably because of Barkley.
Taken down with the first down at the Ravens 42. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. A first down.
Good blocks. Good blocks.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 131 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option. You
get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
On 2nd and goal.
Yeah, I tried to roll out. That wasn't smart.
The number 1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
And this came from the edge, and those pass rushers, they have so many tricks of the trade to get around blockers. They have a lot of tools in their kit. This was pure speed and athleticism on this play, though, and they could barely get a glove on him before he got the quarterback on the ground.
His throw caught right around the 6. Give him 13 yards on the connection.
Yeah, I mean, I really should go for it.
Brings up a 4th down situation. Do you play analytics on this one? You know, what do your analytics tell you about going for it here? I wonder.
Barkley's not even guarded.
Down by this margin, 4th quarter. You're going. Now
oh! Wow, they deflected that. I mean, Barkley was wide open, not even guarded. Wow, that's just some shitty luck. They've done that a couple times in these games. Son of a B, man. That's a shame. I was like, wow, that's a guaranteed touchdown right there. Lucky bastards. That's how this game's been.
I don't think the fade route in that situation is one of your favorites.
I just think you're putting yourself into a corner. You don't have any margin for error, right?
I agree with you totally. You tend to run out of real estate. You've got to make sure you run that route so well that you're allowed to fade and catch the football and come down in bounds. I think that's one of the reasons we've seen the fade stop come into play so well, because now it's a little bit more of an easy throw.
Able to break the tackle and get some breathing room before being brought down just outside the 5. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Get him. Just get him. Luckily, that should be holding. Nice hit by Peppers. Make him pay for it.
He's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
I will say, though, a lot of penalties.
That's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that, because now it doesn't go on the books, but now they have to make that up again, don't they?
Nice hit by Robbins.
And he'll take this
no turnovers, though.
To about the 7. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now, as he'll kick it away for the second time.
They have to have like a dozen penalties, what it feels like. They're still going to win.
Scored on a 36-yard punt, and the Giants will begin this drive in good shape, 1st and 10. On 1st down.
That was stupid. That was a good read by that defender.
Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Once more, he was trying to get it to Kenny Golladay. That'll bring up 2nd down. Rodgers now to throw. Finds his tight end Ingram. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 7 catches for him now, and this last one.
Ingram's having a really good day. Quietly having a big day.
Working from the gun, Rodgers.
Yeah, I haven't been able to go to my future general so much. He hasn't really been open.
Brings up 2nd down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that
underneath his first catch.
right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Wow, good defense. I guess I should have lobbed it. 3 interceptions. Just all Ravens in this game.
Well, offensively, it's hard to put a silver lining on this one. No secret that they had to take chances with a score where it is, and it leads to a turnover.
I love how you paint the picture, partner, because you're exactly right about that one. Look at the empty stares on that sideline. This is one of those games, you just want to go crawl under a rock until it's over.
67 yards on the ground for him so far. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down.
And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Breaks the tackle.
You know, I've been wondering if I should max the tackling on both sides. There's been some poor tackling, you know. I've been thinking about doing that.
And a 1st down.
Here's a give to Dobbins.
And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Quietly going to hit 100 rushing
Brandon,
yards.
I gotta think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces.
Pounding it on me.
It sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins.
And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
And he will have the Ravens 1st down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. Dobbins running out of the gun.
run every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up.
Not a game to remember. They just pwned me, man.
Run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And when you break it down, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight game coming into this one. I think you felt the same way based on our conversation after the production meeting. But
they just owned me. They had 481. I had 374.
It broke open. You know, you just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done. And the crowd stayed with it to celebrate.
Yeah, how many penalties did they have? They had 8 for 46. Felt like they had more than that. I only had 1. 15 yards.
So for the Ravens, it's a win here in their home opener as they move to 2-0. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Bad passes
Meanwhile, for the Giants, they'll fall to 1-1. And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Philly to face off with the Eagles.
Out of the two games, the one thing I've noticed, even though I think the Saints QB ended up like 68%, but it's because he started throwing deep towards the end because he had to, and he couldn't complete them. I think I need to max my pass coverage like theirs, because it's something about that coverage. It does seem broken, and I think I'm going to max the tackling, and then I think the defense will be where it probably more should be, because there was a lot of bad tackling. And Barkley really ran well. Look at his average, 24. Wow. Yeah, he destroyed me. Couldn't guard him, man. Big guy, too, you know? Dirty Pants did not have a good day. 3 sacks allowed. Robbins, Trevor had the tackles. I'm hoping Nick Jordan. Let me look at my defense. Nick Jordan needed like a tackle for loss. Did he have any tackle? He had 1 tackle. Yeah, so he didn't get his goal. Darn. Aaron Rodgers had a tackle. We had 1 sack. Lawrence and Zachary split. Zachary's having a good start to the season. I think he has 2.5 sacks. How many times they sacked me? 3. Three picks. 4 decisions. Both punted twice. Okay, now. Hey, look, my punter's gonna get better because he had a good day inside the 6 and inside the 3. All right, so what I'm gonna try now. Another experiment. All right, see if there's copyright music here. Mute the game for a second. You don't want to miss these, even though I definitely didn't hit my goal. Not gonna lie, that game was a humbling experience for me. Was it, Nick? I think we just got pwned. Yeah, he didn't get his goal. And this won't be good. It's always tough beating a team led by Lamar Jackson. Yeah, definitely pwned me. Okay. So let's go in advance. Not a game to remember. They're 2-0 and we are 1-1. I mean, they're a good team. So it's like, Eagles are 2-0. I mean, they have a QB now. So let's see. If I go here again, let's go to gameplay sliders. So I'm going to see what happens here. What's your take on Zach Wilson throwing 3 picks in each game this season? Yeah, he doesn't look very good. Just like the team, you know. But hey, he's a rookie, and it's not like he's in a good scenario. I mean, look at the team he's on. But, you know, look at on the bright side if you're a Jets fan. Remember how Eli Manning looked? Even though it was like half a season because it was Kurt Warner, and then they let Eli just get his experience in, right? And he looked like really bad, like, oh, he had no chance in hell, right? And he ended up having a solid career and 2 Super Bowl rings. So you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, you know? You always got to give benefit of the doubt rookie year. It's just like Lawrence, how he's looked so far with the Jags. He's made some poor decisions, but he'll probably be okay, you know? And then you look at Daniel Jones. He actually looked pretty good his rookie year. And look, now he sucks dick. Now, granted, it's not entirely all his fault. I mean, that O-line is pure pathetic, but Eli Manning had some bad O-line, and he made it happen, you know? Okay, well, anyways. Yeah, for those of you new, this is what I did with the slider. So I'm going to go and max my pass coverage to see what happens, and I'm going to max the tackling on both sides. But yeah, see, there's their defense. And I'm going to max their tackling. Maybe this will feel more realistic. Because the tackling seemed a little too shitty. Because even maxed, there'll be some broken tackles. And I think it'll be more accurate. We'll see what happens there. This is an experiment. Yeah, so Eagles are 2-0. Sam McMoney, he's a good QB. He's an 85 superstar. They never did fix that fatigue thing. Mine's always at like 99 or 100. So whack. Yeah, still at 100. Crazy. Players ready to negotiate. I know I have a lot of players. I think this coming year, off season. Oh yeah, Robbins. Let's try to lock in Robbins while we can. Of course, he's gonna want to get paid, but we gotta pay him. We have a lot of cap room. We're gonna probably really flesh out our team. One thing scary if I do this, I think almost all my receivers, like their contracts are gonna be up. All right. So this is like $13 million a year for Robbins. Robbins only going to get better. Obviously, he's still only 23 years old. It's a shame he's a star. He's about to get better again. Let's see if he takes this. He may want more. Try to lock him in. I'm excited to sign such a great offer and stay with the team. All right, Robbins. That's what I'm talking about. You're not a douchebag. Now, Jackson... I had to franchise tag your ass, cock. I'm going to try to give him... so he'll be 29 next year, so it's at 31. I should try to give Jackson a 3-year contract, because Bradbury's going to be gone soon. Let's try that. So 15.5 million for 3 years. I mean, that's just what it's going to take for a top corner, especially with X Factor. Let's see if he takes this. This offer is perfect. All right, cool. About time, Jackson. Yeah, see, Bradbury. I have to wait until week 5. If I hold on to him, which I probably will, just be a 1-year contract. Yeah, I think Galladay, I'm going to let him walk. I think we're going to move on. Depends on Tooney. You know, Cup was a rent-a-player. But yeah, you'll see. We're going to really flush out this team. Probably we're going to have a lot of money saved. We're going to start really rebuilding. Hey, we won a Super Bowl. Thanks, Aaron Rodgers. So I really, I mean, I'm probably glad I lost to the Ravens. I should try to not make playoffs this year. But we'll see. I mean, I'm still going to try to win, but it'd be actually good if I do lose so I can actually draft a good QB. I'll be in position. Otherwise, it's going to end up being a marijuana Majetti situation. Alright, let's see what my injuries look like. So just Hernandez. Just fine. Whatever. That's not really a loss. Our backup's just as good. Okay. See what the Eagles look like. Actually have a tough start of the season, like schedule-wise. The Eagles actually don't have any 90s. Kind of interesting. So Sam McMoney, I mean, they have a QB. He's an 85 superstar. He's been good so far on here. Sanders, he's solid, 87. They still have Smith. He hasn't improved a lot. So they don't have... Yeah, they still have him too. They drafted a good receiver. But yeah, they don't really have any weapons. Just like in real life. They have Dallas, but, age is getting there. That's a good tackle they drafted years ago. He's really good. He's not bad because he's young still. That's a really good young center they drafted. He just sucks dick. They still have Johnson. He's still kicking, but he'll probably retire soon. So there's the Fagish. He's an 87. He's still a star. I wonder what he's done so far up to this point. He hasn't really done a lot. Not a lot of sacks, really. I'd like to see why he hasn't really blossomed. He's a big boy. Now watch out, though. That's a really good guy they drafted right there. Sharp. Eagles, I'll tell you, they've drafted some good players. How's this guy doing? Is he getting sacks? So far, no. He only had 1.5 his rookie year. He has 1.5 to start this season, which is good in 2 games. Almost won a game. They don't really have tackles. Good ends, no tackles. Their linebackers still stuck. Their cornerbacks are terrible. They have some bad holes. Yeah, their D-line is... Really, their defense on paper is not that great. Did you hear about Richard Sherman going to the Bucks? Oh, is he? Actually didn't hear about that. Oh boy. Man, Bucks, man. How many superstars do they need, man? They're like, all right, the Rams beat us. We need more superstars. fuck this shit. I mean, I know Sherman's not what he used to be, but he's still really good. I mean, he's a big name, you know? Where he gets criticized is like people think he can't handle man coverage. He has to have like the safety behind him for backup. He's great in the zone. He could still be very physical and pick people off. He's just not fast. But man, that's wow. You know, the Bucks can use him. I think they have holes in their secondary. They can use that.
It's week 3 of the NFL, and we've got the latest chapter of a historic rivalry. It's the reigning Super Bowl champs and the Eagles on Monday night.
Oh, Sam. Sam, if you're watching, you think you're going to beat me? Sam McMoney?
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field.
Right, I need to redeem myself through that Ravens game.
We wrap up week 3 with a good Monday nighter here between the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles.
He still broke that tackle. The tackling is max.
19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over.
Actually, McMoney, he's having a rough start. I mean, 4 touchdowns in 2 games, that's not bad, but 4 interceptions. His yards are good, though. He's almost averaging 400 yards a game. But he's just been super aggressive. That's what that means. I think the last time I faced him, he does like to throw deep. That's why the strategy was like, go defend the deep pass.
I'll make sure you touch it.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And a short pickup there as he'll take this up to right around the 20. North of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
It's a gain of 5, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down. He'll look to throw.
Good job by the O-line. He's taking a shot right there. Jackson.
This is caught inside the 15.
You know, Jackson, come on, man. That's where you got to win, man. You can't lose like that. Get up there, man.
And that looked almost to be a case of, you know, a quarterback saying, hey, I'm going to throw this as far as I can and hope you run under it. Mission accomplished.
And you'd think on 3rd down, they'd just be looking for something right beyond the sticks. And I think they caught the defense flat-footed as a result because they decided they were going to take a shot right there, and it ended up being a big
Come on,
play.
Jackson.
And that throw, wow, 72
72-yard pass. Good throw by Sam McMoney. Bad defense by Jackson. Come on, dude. Whoa. Oh, no, actually, that was Bradbury. That was 24 that screwed that up. That was Jackson. Jackson almost got a hell of an interception. Yeah, actually, was that number 20? I think that was Bradbury. Not Jackson that got beat. But Jackson just almost picked that shit off.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
3rd and 6. See if we can hold him to a field goal.
You get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep a defense honest.
You may also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down.
Yeah, you get your
Damn,
quarterback
player
hit a
swap.
lot that way too.
I wanted to control my linebacker. Get him. No. Okay, we got him. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Zachary Springer, and Williams is hurt. Yeah, Zachary's having a great start to the season. 3.5 sacks.
Take a look. We'll step aside.
So Zachary, if you're watching, you're really doing well so far this season.
And this one is right through. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. Had just
All right,
the
cool.
one big play on the drive, but that was enough to
Hey,
put the field goal
considering we
away.
gave up a 72-yard pass,
Will be many others throughout the game. Every team
at least
has a different
we held him to a
target,
field
and
goal.
a number of plays like that, those explosives that we talk about, that allowed them to put points on the board on that drive. Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
Yeah, Sam McMoney, you got a cannon arm, man. You could really chunk it out there. So yeah, rough start for Rodgers, but I'm not too worried.
Quarterback
I blame
Rodgers.
myself
Well, his
making
ratio was
some
good
forceful
last week.
throws.
Most
Just
quarterbacks
that
are
Ravens
really
game,
excited about a 3-to-1
when
ratio,
you're
but
playing
it's
on the
flipped in
road
wrong
and it's a
direction.
good team and they have that max momentum, well, hey, look at, they just destroyed the Steelers, 51-10. At least they didn't beat me that bad. Well, pretty close. Was it 35-10? So yeah, wrong time to play the Ravens apparently. Oh, do you like that block? There you go. I'm getting some good run blocks this year. Barkley's having a great start to the season.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to. They didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, and it created a big run. Good running from Barkley.
I mean, this could be a defense to run on. Besides their D-line, really just their ends. I don't think their defense is very good on paper.
Last week's contest.
Yeah, Eagles.
14 carries, 132 yards.
So partner,
It wouldn't be a surprise if we can light this defense up. We'll see.
Rushing, so he's now trending. Is that what they talk about nowadays? You talk about trending? That's what he's
Which would be
doing.
nice. Redeem myself after that terrible
From the 45 on
Ravens
second
game.
down.
Ah,
Rodgers.
terrible.
That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. Throwing on first down is Rodgers.
I was going to throw it away. I didn't see anything. Who was that? Oh, was that DeFagish? I think it was DeFagish.
He seemed to have a reasonable amount of time.
He was a big guy. It had to be DeFagish. Oh, yeah, well, it was. Sonny DeFagish got me.
Yeah, he's got to keep an internal clock.
Yeah, and I was meaning to throw that away. I tried to... I was looking at Cup, and he just couldn't get open. Good defense, and... Oh, well. Not the O-line's fault, though. I had plenty of time. That was actually a good job holding DeFagish that long, because he's pretty strong.
Another try after
All right,
the
there you
first
go.
down sack.
There's old Cuppy Cup.
This complete to Cooper Kupp. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a
Got
third
those yards
down.
back.
They've got good playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know what happened last week to really hurt their performance and hold down their production, but I would dare say that this week in practice, there's a lot of talk about how they're going to increase their proficiency.
And that was a good start getting the playmakers
Shoot.
involved. You
I
mentioned
didn't see
that to me
anything open,
pregame.
unless I was
That's what
blind.
they did there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets
That's going to be on me. That was not a good penalty.
They have a lot of pride in their performance.
That probably got me out of field goal
If
range.
you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally, but he wasn't
Yeah,
able to do
I
so.
really
Ended up losing the
burned
down
my
as
bridge
well.
on that. But a sack would have gotten me out, too. I didn't want to force an interception.
Now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. Only 2 punts.
Don't want to pull another Ravens game and be a bonehead. My punter's having a great year. Another good punt. That's when you know when you're not playing good football. When you're like, man, my punter's looking pretty good.
Yeah, he said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to
My
end.
punter having a damn good year.
Jumbo package to start the drive.
It'll be
Robin
Sanders
said,
to
no,
begin the
no,
drive.
no, mother
And he's
chicken.
gonna be taken down shy
Again.
on the 5-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I'm going to blitz with Sanders. Anderson here. Ah.
Now
Oh,
Sanders.
good job.
And he's going to be taken
Good shed
down shy
by my
of the
backup Billings.
5-yard line.
He was hurt last
2
week.
runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
And the big fella stuck that one up in a big way. I think doubling him
What kind of
has a
defense
good
should I
priority
run?
because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
I'm going to try a safety blitz.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. From deep in their own territory.
Oh my God, if we could have gotten to him. All right, he has to punt though.
Complete to the
Oh
tight end
man,
Gunner.
I was sniffing
He'll
that
get
safety.
inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. Just a
Good job by
5-yard
defense.
pickup, and it leads to 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets
Thanks
this
for
one
blocking.
away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And that will
Good
come
field
the
position.
offense as they take over. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive.
Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
From just shy of midfield.
Ooh, that was almost a bad throw.
Over the middle, that's hauled in by Cup. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers.
I'm glad I made adjustments. The defense is looking pretty good, really on both sides.
Well, this defense for the Eagles very strong last week as they helped their
Seems
squad
more
improve to 2-0 on the
accurate.
season.
The only bad thing was I gave up that 72-yard pass, you know.
So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down and they're playing with extreme confidence.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers.
Stay in. Good catch. Good throw. Good catch.
And he's out of
Good job,
bounds.
Galladay.
Almost gets to the 10.
Felt like I was about to get sacked, too. I was like, Galladay, you better not let me down.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
A gain of 6 there on first.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big
Hold on to it.
yardage.
That was actually a good pass, considering. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's a generals!
A 5-yard touchdown. And the Giants have taken the lead.
Capitalize on that.
On those slants,
Good
everything
position.
happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time,
Yeah, it
it's a
seems like,
two-step deal.
I don't know what it
Put his
is
foot in the
with
ground
like
and
Madden,
inside for the pass.
but I'm noticing a big difference after maxing, even on their side, because their pass coverage and their reaction was already maxed to 100. But maxing that tackling to 100, it's something about like their reaction, reading the receivers or something. They seem smarter, but not saying receivers still can't get open, you know? There's something about that. And I'm noticing a difference with my defense, but they'll still make their mistakes more realistically.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Eagles coming out as they get ready. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Well, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
Do you believe?
2nd down at 4.
They'll look to throw.
Ooh, good hit by Robbins.
Incomplete. He was looking for
Prevented
Miles
that.
Sanders out of the backfield, but now it'll be 3rd down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Back to throw here. Trying to lay one up deep.
Good job. There you go, Bradbury.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about.
Prevented that pass. See, that was a realistic breakup right there.
Especially on 3rd down, and
There you go.
defense going to be vital in this game.
What a good
It will
corner
knock
should
that
do
one
right there.
away and force a 4th down.
44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well.
Oh, ooh, I escaped
Sheds
it.
off the tackle.
Watch Ross run.
After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. That would almost intercept.
Good defense.
Not a good throw there. And it'll be
that was just good defense. I was trusting Galladay.
Celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now.
Fuck you. I should have saw that. That was just like, he just read that perfectly. Wow. Freaking, was it Mr. Gay?
And Charles, that's now 4 interceptions over his last 3
Yeah,
halves of football.
damn it.
Because remember, he threw 3
Making
picks
some bad
last week.
decisions.
Starting to wonder if maybe defenses and those coordinators have
Right to the
identified something on tape
linebacker,
of what
man.
he's doing. Maybe a movement, maybe the way he's moving his shoulders. Who knows what it could be? He could have a few tells out there that they're keying in on and allowing defenses to get to the football a little bit faster. People steal signals. Maybe sometimes they can figure out what the quarterback's doing just by his movements.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. He'll look to throw.
Oh, crap. Get. I tell you what, I thought he was just going to run. I was in a bad position there once I couldn't even get to him.
Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw.
Ooh, good defense. I think that was Sanderson.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and
Probably would have
knocked
been
it
a pick
away.
if it was one of our D-backs.
2nd and 10. They'll run with Sanders.
Ooh, nice hit,
And
Peppers.
he'll get about
There you
3
go.
as he's brought down to the 28. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
That swung out wide to Sanders.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
Defensively, they came into the game with the understanding they've got to slow him down on passes just like this because he was over 100 yards receiving a week ago. And you know they want to get him involved here as well.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end over the middle.
They have a nice little drive going here. Nibbling on me.
On the 7th play of the drive.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
2nd and 3.
That's going to be a touchdown.
And he's got
Yeah,
it. Touchdown, Eagles.
I saw that.
Dallas Goedert, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed. Way harder to cover than before.
Ba-ba-bum-bum.
And now here's Ross. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing
In general,
those
he's not getting
and
much. 4
maximizing
catches for 23
opportunities.
yards. Trying to get him involved, but he's not really getting open for me.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers to the right and complete to Galladay. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 1st down, Giants on a pickup of 14. Throwing is Rodgers. He'll get this one to Cup complete.
Cup.
And he's got some space here. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Oh, good shed. Wow.
And this time they were ready.
I thought I was going to get a nice run. It was pretty soft there.
2 yards the loss, second and 12.
The line failed me that time.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Had to get rid of that. That might have been a penalty on them, roughing the passer. That looked like a late hit to me. We're really seeing more of that, roughing the passer. That must be part of the update, man.
So they will
I'll take that.
Thank
you.
Forward. The penalty moves him into the red zone here on 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. Open man right side is Ingram. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now second down. Not a big
I'm glad I made the changes. The defense does look a lot tighter. What you would expect, like reality-wise.
And catch the ball.
To throw again on second down. Rodgers. And he's got
But I'm still moving because, yeah, their defense isn't really that talented.
The Giants are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. He's exceeded his receiving yards from a week ago, and we're still in the first half. It's a 1st down. Rodgers going to throw.
Wide open. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Generals! I was looking at Barkley too, and then I was like, no, they saw Barkley. They had him guarded. But then Generals got open, and thanks to the O-line just giving me enough time. There was a bunch of Eagles surrounding me too. Saw the faggish in front of me.
Because right now, we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns
that was a nice
so far
drive.
in this game.
Nice response there.
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Extra
Almost
point
halftime, 14-10.
And the lead is now 14-10. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before.
We'll make money at the scramble.
You have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down. They'll run. It's Sanders. It's a 6-yard.
Sanders, we've had him stuffed up.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game because that was the longest run of this contest.
He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. First time that they called his number tonight, and it gets him a 1st down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder coming up just a few minutes from now. We'll send you to Jonathan Coachman and our crew in Orlando. Coach will have a look back at some of the stats.
Didn't get a good release with Sanderson there. Good job getting around that tackle, but
second down. The Eagles hustling to the line, clock rolling.
There you go. It's Billings, the backup. There you go.
Andrew Billings.
Billings.
What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
I think that time he just maybe held on to it a little too long.
Thought about calling a timeout, but that's okay. I'm willing to potentially go to half. They're just going to run it. Okay. I'll call timeout, I guess. Still a minute.
Does the quarterback help out his offensive line? You only have a certain amount of time to get rid of the football. They can only do so much. On this play, he took him to the limits.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets
So far,
it
this
away.
game does seem a lot more accurate. I'm glad I made the changes.
We call that a punt of 38 yards officially, and the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Now Aaron Rodgers and the offense heading back onto the field. And he's looked pretty good. Does have the one interception, but 2 touchdown passes so far. Your analysis?
They'll take the offset. When you talk about throwing 2 touchdown passes, no one wants to see an interception.
Nah, I got murdered. I was going to take a deep shot to Generals. He was potentially open.
2 touchdown passes. That's why the team has an advantage. That's what they're looking for more of.
He'll be hoping to make it a 3-to-1 ratio here in the second quarter. To throw again on second down. Rodgers. He'll get this one to Galladay.
May just end up going to half here.
Not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to attempt. I don't want to risk a pick.
Work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
This time they stay on the ground.
Well, those blocks fell apart. Oof, nice juke. Yeah, okay.
He's going to have the first down at about the 38. We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go.
Well, that was a nice half.
We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's in the game.
We'll skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Giants
I had 170, they had 143.
And Charles, they've got
That's believable.
You put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Second down, here's Barkley again.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you like that move, mother chicken?
Able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 62 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here, because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Freaking DeFagish. Oh, and Thomas is hurt.
45-yard line.
Yeah, that was a mistake juking right into DeFagish. He let me have it.
We'll check on his status when we get back. 2nd and 12.
Can't miss him. Number 92, big dude.
Here's Rodgers to throw. He dumps it off to Barkley. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. It's a
muscle cramps. Okay, at least he'll be back soon.
And they're going to have a 3rd down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And Ingram holds it in. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
I actually thought maybe he was. I thought Galladay was double covered. I was going to look at him initially. I guess it was one-on-one.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. About 3 yards there to the 27. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to third down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Come on, good blocks. Good job.
With Barkley. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. Give him the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play. Rodgers now on first down. Got a man and he hits him inside.
Definitely finding generals a lot for a little bit. They're letting him wide open. They're not really guarding him. Unlike the Ravens game, he couldn't get open.
Also a first down. To throw, it's Rodgers.
Wide open. Touchdown, Galladay. Now, is that penalty on me, though?
Wait, hold a second here. Flag down. Let's see.
Hopefully it's not on me. Oh, it's gonna be, isn't it? Alright, who am I cutting? Oh, you piece of shit backup guard. Yup, me, Joey. I bet you may as well Hernandez now.
Isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement, and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
A terrible spot for a holding call.
That was the wrong time for that.
From further back on first and goal. Now it's Rodgers.
Shoot, man. Didn't really like what I saw there. I was really looking at Barkley up the middle, but he wasn't open.
Well, listen, when you've got the lead, there's absolutely no sense trying to fit a ball in where you shouldn't. You can see the coaching in his head taking place on that play because he saw he had a receiver in the area, and he just put it well over his head out of harm's way.
Second down and goal.
No, Cup was open.
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. The big man P.J. Hall had the pass.
Well, that penalty looks like it really burned me. I don't think I'm getting in the end zone.
Field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert?
I want to make sure I stay in field goal range. Oh, you're wide open. Okay. Not for a first down, not even close, but alright. Just have to sell for a field goal. Yeah, that field goal, or that penalty, really burned me.
Just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Alright.
And his kick here is good.
That sucks.
And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps a deficit very, very manageable.
I'm just glad to see penalties. It's feeling more realistic, you know what I mean?
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is
This game has been pretty believable so far.
with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though. 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I don't really like that zone blitz. That one's not very good, I don't think.
Teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
On first and 10.
Woo, Robbins just killed Sanders.
This has been a recurring theme tonight for sure.
Surprised he didn't fumble.
Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. No gain on the play there, second down. They'll go again with Sanders.
Sanders just got rocked again, this time Peppers.
The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick
Going
with
for the
it.
kill.
It's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays.
He's going, go, get him. Tell me he didn't get the first down.
Protect himself at the end here as he
No, he didn't. Yes, just short.
Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble. And
I'm glad I decided to let those receivers go. I was like, all right, I trust my D-backs to have that covered.
Away from about his 35. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad.
New York's offense back out there and set to go.
And last time they were able to churn some clock. They got the field goal, added on to their lead, but that was a drive that was so long it should have ended in a touchdown. You know that's how they felt.
And we'll both be headed to the airport after the game, but we probably should go to the post-game press conference because someone's going to ask the head coach about this drive, and he's going to profess that he was happy to get points, and we know that's not true. Okay, after this type of a drive, not getting a touchdown, a huge disappointment.
Block him.
With Barkley on second down.
Barkley. He got the moves, baby.
Before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29.
81 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Now a play fake. Rodgers.
Oh, no. Who got me? Damn, man. I think that's their third sack.
Jabari Zuniga able to run him down for a loss of 12.
What do I get for trying to be super aggressive there? I was about to take a deep shot. Didn't have the time.
22 yards to go. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers, and he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third. The Giants on third down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6.
Crap, I tried to shake him. I didn't give Barkley enough time.
And he's able to take this one up.
Waited, I think, a half a second too long.
That's going to bring up 4th
Oh,
down.
that didn't work out.
Gain of 2 there. And the Giants send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away.
Good job by Eagles. But yeah, I mean, the game feels a lot better. It really does. I'm glad I made the adjustments.
They call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10.
Philadelphia's offense ready to go again.
These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
2nd and 9 now.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he was wide open.
Called in over the middle by Reagan.
I left that middle too open.
Down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
Trying to get a good jump. Had a shitty jump.
Look to throw here.
I got to him. Oh, God. At least I made the tackle. Jackson got beat. Freaking regular. Freaking got him, man.
In today's NFL, you know, we talk about quarterbacks and their speed and accuracy, but there's
Wow,
still
that's
something
Sam McMoney's second deep pass. He likes to chunk him, man. He's got the arm strength. That was a good quick pass. Rager again. Oh, they scored quick that time.
His second touchdown on the season. And the Eagles are an extra point
tie game.
from tying this game here in the 4th.
We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I think we kick this one and just get
And we had him neutralized for a while too, Sam McMoney. We had him in check and he just made a big play there.
Now Ross to return.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Rodgers.
Throw was off.
That'll be incomplete.
He was open. It had to be a perfect pass.
Oh man, that was
Yeah,
close.
it was close.
Opportunity to change momentum. Big play right in his hands. Unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense if that fell harmlessly to the ground. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. To Barkley.
Try to sneak a first down with Barkley.
He'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. Call it a pickup of 7, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And the Giants send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them this opportunity, all tied in the 4th
That's not good.
quarter. Here's a throw out wide.
I don't know how I missed that hit.
Right side. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Some pretty good games all weekend. We may have saved the best for last. This Monday night game has been a dandy.
Hopefully that's on them. Late flag.
Nice pick.
Good holding.
9 yards on first down.
Nice. Nice.
So on the big tight end, holding.
Each and every year, we talk about very few tight ends coming into the league that are polished blockers or asked to do it a lot in college. So it's a constant struggle and a constant fight to learn how to do it without holding.
Oh my God. Bradbury, what happened, dude? You know, Bradbury's not looking good this year. You better start making adjustments, or I'm not going to resign Bradbury. Bradbury used to be such a badass, and yeah, that was a bad read by him.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more.
Dang, Bradbury.
Been a great game, and we are not
Smith outsmarted you, apparently.
The extra point up and good, and they will take a 7-point lead.
Well, was winning.
The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away.
And they have all the momentum now. It doesn't get easier.
Signal for and take it. New York ready to go again offensively. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. On first down, Rodgers.
Oh my God.
And that is
good defense, and they had a lot of pressure on
them.
them.
A little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Finds his tight end Ingram. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Looking left side, he's got it, complete. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Rodgers now on first down. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Working with 2nd and 5 now. And again, it's Rodgers. Throw left side, complete to Tony. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll try and run for
Man, that middle is wide open, and I'm going to bust in for the touchdown. There you go, Barkley.
Saquon Barkley, a 10-yard touchdown run.
Right.
And the Giants are an extra point away.
Hold on, let me
from
make this extra
tying up
point
this
before I say it.
football game.
Alright, yeah, dick in your mouth, Eagles. Oh.
It's the running game.
Yes, that was the ball game.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
Nothing separating these
Do
two
you
sides.
1v1? I haven't tried online yet. I just play franchise. If listening, you know, I'm all about realism, win or lose. So I'm glad I made slider adjustments since, you know, EA broke their game.
Eagles set and ready for their next
But yeah, this game's been going really well
seen a lot on the
on All-Madden.
here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about
So far, I'm very happy.
breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is making sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has.
Oh, Robbins couldn't get there. He got blocked.
Now this one complete on the slant route, and he'll be corralled right around the 34. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. A tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Boy, that one was well read defensively. And this is all about diagnosis as a safety and being decisive, because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
Robbins couldn't get him. Sanders finally busted a run. Shoot, that was a good play right there.
42-yard line. 43 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. A great Monday night to wrap up the week in football. 2 division rivals and a great finish ahead as we come up on 1st and 10.
Well,
a carry for
that didn't work out.
And he's taken down inside the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another
2-minute warning.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Eagles have a chance to win this. That was a nice comeback. But it looked like I was probably going to totally win this game, even though it was close.
They'll run on 1st down. Sanders.
All right, I'm not going to call a timeout yet. Pretty soon.
Following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here's Sanders.
He avoided that safety blitz.
And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
Wait, 2-minute warning. Oh, they say 2-minute warning, but it's actually an injury. Yeah, I was forced to call timeout, which is fine. I was going to call it anyways.
So from the 17,
the Billings got injured for the 2nd time already. Luckily, it's just a backup. But Williams is hurt, so. All right, I got to call timeout.
Take this one down near the 15.
Muscle cramp.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a
Only
yard
one
on that last
timeout.
run.
2nd and 9.
Gonna give this time to the tailback.
I won't call one here.
And he's brought down just outside.
I don't know if I'm going to have much time on offense.
4 yards on the pickup there, as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for a 1st.
Oh man, he avoided the blitz. Wow. Oh man, that sucks.
I don't know how many more of these my heart can take, my man.
Wow.
I just don't know. Another big touchdown late in the game. They look like they're in control, but still.
Sanders just had a great drive there. I had him stuffed the entire game. Now he has like 100 rushing yards.
Ready in the special teams unit for the kickoff coming up.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Got to pull everyone together and make sure they're still focused and aren't already celebrating.
I'll tell you what, maybe 1 and 2 now. Eagles made a nice comeback.
So Aaron Rodgers and his offense down by 7, 55 seconds remaining. Needing to go pretty much the length of the football field. As they have it first and 10.
They had that pretty covered.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Here's 2nd and 10.
They run up the middle. They have 50 seconds. One timeout. If I can get a big run here. Nope.
Out of the gun. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Not a big run at all. That's not going to work. Yeah, that lost a lot of time.
Rodgers to throw.
Go out of bounds. 31 seconds.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first
burned
down.
too much time trying that.
How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are in the field?
Back to throw. Rodgers.
Oh, no. No. Ah, freaking DeFagish. I got a whole timeout.
The Giants going to burn their third.
Yeah, DeFagish got to me.
As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Now Rodgers. Pass complete, Galladay. And he would get out of bounds here to stop the clock, but not a huge pickup there. 6, maybe 7. To throw is Rodgers.
Yeah, that'll end it. Let's see if I can get out of bounds again. Yeah, there's no way. I'm out of time.
This is going to be 4th down.
I didn't want to just throw a pick, you know.
Well, Charles, this one's going to be
I'm fine with losing as well. Try to get a really good pick.
Lose that lead. Maybe they felt like they let this one slip away a little bit.
They will definitely feel like that because when you have a lead in the 4th quarter, all you talk about doing is finishing and closing
That was a good game, though.
But when you flip it over, how about that? Making the comeback and then finishing the game, sealing it.
No, we had the exact same amount of yards. 317.
So for the Eagles, it's an
I had 349. They ended up with 390. I had them shut down. That 4th quarter, Eagles just woke up. They just started lighting me up.
Meanwhile, for the Giants,
I think it's just that home field advantage.
They'll fall to 1-2, and they'll try to turn things around next week as they have a matchup in Cincinnati against the Bengals.
Yeah, they weren't even good on 3rd down. 4 for 9. Penalties, we each had 2. So it was definitely a little more calm. Man, I even owned time of possession, but they still got me. Dan McMoney, you're a good QB, man. You make big plays. Like you're quiet and then you make big things happen. Not a very good average for in generals, but 2 touchdowns, good for him. And Barkley, they had 6 catches. Cup had a decent game. Yeah, freaking Smith, man. Bradbury's been not too sharp start this season. They had a bunch of pancakes. Dirty Pants is having a bad year. Been allowing sacks. Yeah, there's Sonny DeFagish. Sack and a half. His presence was known. And that one interception, that was a bonehead play by me. Yeah, he got me. And yeah, they punted 4 times. I punted 3 times. That was a good game. That game really made sense. Just a shame the Eagles had a nice little comeback there. That's okay. Like I said, win or lose as long as the game makes sense. That's all I asked for, a really good football experience. So these sliders have been very good. Hopefully EA will not re-break the game. Eagles are 3-0. Did I do my scouting? Oh yeah, I did. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Play the Bingle Wingles. Unless there's probably going to be copyright music here. Let me mute the game for a sec. Press conference. Yep, of course there's copyright music. Coach, your team has struggled out of the gate so far, and when that happens, a lot of blame is usually placed on the quarterback. Who needs to step up? Aaron Rodgers. I'm gonna say the team. Aaron Rodgers is the reason why we can win some games. Personally, he's really helped our offense. Because when I had Daniel Jones, it was kind of a shit show. It was pretty much Barkley or nothing. Oh, we have heavy rain going on, huh? Pass the ball. I'm going to focus on running the... We're playing the Bengals. I don't know what their team looks like. Their overall is 80-80. Barkley's having a good start to the season. I'll just put run the football because passing in the rain could suck. Probably be some drop passes. But then again, there could also be fumbles, which would be annoying. You're grounded. Beat the Bengals and rack up 150 plus rushing yards. Okay. So the Bengals right now, they have the #1 offense. Average yards they're #1, passing they're 5, rushing they're 2nd. So they're just dominating. Their suggesting outside run. Okay, they still have Mixon, huh? Yeah, see, my fatigue thing's still 100. So weird. Now the Bengals defense, they've actually been sucking dick. Well, this is actually good. I decided to pick running because their rush defense is 26. Their pass defense is average. They're good at getting sacks. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to run. See any surprising injuries? Just Hernandez. He'll be back next week. And see what the Bengals look like. Did you win against the Eagles? No. They actually made a comeback and got me. It was a really good game. The sliders looked really, really good. So yeah, I'm 1-2. Oh, JoJo, he's an 85 overall. Figured to be a 90 something. Nope. Mixon is a 95. Really good backup. Yeah, really good backup. All right. Yeah, pretty decent receiving core. I've been struggling against the bigger receivers, so Higgins may be a problem. At least he's not fast. That's a really good rookie tight end right there. Does he have hidden? He does. Wow. But this guy's going to be really good. Rookie tackle. Looks decent. Yeah, they're rebuilding that old line. Overall, young. We may be able to get some sacks. Their D-line's just okay. Nothing too great. Looks like they had a good draft. There's a really good middle linebacker. He's fast, too. 90 speed, 90 acceleration. He has hidden as well. Yeah, Bengals had a good draft. That definitely helps their linebacking core. They have 2 kickers. Silly. Looks like they traded their draft picks. Eagles are 3-0 in the division. The rest of us 1-2. All right, cool. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, and we will face the Bengals. So, BRB.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and today's clash of conferences is just moments away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't really. I thought I unmuted my microphone. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm back. That's what I was saying. But yeah, the sliders looked really good. All right. Sorry about that. I thought I unmuted it.
It's dreary and miserable throughout much of the Midwest, but we've got
EA rain.
Spirits. That's the good news. At
Here we go, baby.
Stadium, that's where we're at here in
Glad I fixed this game.
Today it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great week.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to is the EA rain.
And the Cincinnati Bengals.
Here we go.
And this will be a touchback.
The EA no fun rain. That's what I call it.
So here are the Giants ready to
They're just pouring their no fun policy on me.
They'll be led out by the former Cal Bear, Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, I thought there was something to build on in last week's game by his performance. I thought he played fairly well overall.
I tell you, I've been on the road, man, to start this season. On the road again, you know.
The bottom line, though, they lost.
Yeah.
How does he eliminate that one interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts
by Barkley.
the zone with the receiver?
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Good tackle.
And he's going to be stopped up quickly.
Couldn't shake him.
Just a yard up to the 39. The numbers for him from a week ago. 15 carries, 97 yards, and a touchdown.
How about the first month of the season?
Let's try a curl combo.
Rushing, so you know his confidence is at an all-time high, which means his offensive line loves it too. They'll get more opportunities to run block for him.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers.
Nope. I was gonna go to Barkley. They had that pretty stuffed, and pocket fell apart there. Well, that was very bad.
They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week.
They just went to Barkley. He was wide open underneath.
They really are, and I'm wondering if they're
All right, one-on-one with Galladay. See if he can do anything for me.
Because right now, their quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games.
Nope. They had him double covered. That was a bad read. Shoot. See, that's the thing with the sliders. I can't make boneheaded decisions, which is realistic. Wow. He was just double covered.
The Bengals on offense, and here is Joe Burrow ready to lead them at quarterback.
All right, well, that sucks.
The number 1 guy selected. A lot of hype comes with it. Sometimes that weight can be unbearable. But this young man, he took that weight on and handled it as well as you can imagine. And I love his ability to make a second, third reaction play and create downfield.
Good field position.
Now Burrow on 1st down.
Man,
that one taken in by T. Higgins.
hit the wrong button. Whatever.
Getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
That was a fun
Reset.
one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Jet sweep. Boyd with it.
Good job, Sanderson. Or no, I'm sorry, that was Trevor. Got Trevor.
There, 2nd and 8.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me,
Didn't
that's
think you were
the
gonna run
magic
again.
number. 20-point score.
Wow.
Gives yourself
Peppers just got burned.
Touchdown.
Yeah, he's a good pass tight end. All right, well, that was a really bad start.
And the Bengals are going to take a 1st quarter lead.
Yeah, it's really, when you're on the road on All-Madden, especially with these sliders, it's tough, man. Unless they're like a really bad team. Bengals aren't a bad team.
Something good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. So the Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st.
That's going to be holding. That is such a shame, man. Oh, that was a big run. So holding.
Mark him down at the 39.
I hate the rain games in Madden, man. There's something about that. It really is the EA no fun policy rain. Something about that shit, man.
And so many different types
Nothing
of
but
guys
shit shows.
on the defensive line now, depending on situations. You can get the bulky guy, the fast guy. No matter what, though, you can't hold him.
And a short gain across the 15 to the 17-yard line.
Now, this defense for the Bengals, they really played well a week ago in that win over the Jets.
But we certainly had a nice conversation with the defensive coordinator, didn't we? And what we heard, I like what we did, but we definitely need more pressure on the quarterback this week.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. On play action, it's Rodgers.
Good defense.
And that's knocked away.
It would have been better if it was Ingram, not Boyd. Or Boyle, excuse me.
And the Giants send out their punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. They punted 3 times in the last week as he said, looking into the
oh my God, did that just hit him?
And the Giants have it. It's picked up.
Oh, we got it back. That's the first time that's ever happened. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. A punter is the offense. There we go.
And instead, he ends up putting it on the carpet.
Puts it on the carpet. The little rubber pellets shoot up. Never a good sign for a returner on this field turf surface.
No, not at all.
Oh, no. And then I just got wrecked. Good job, Barkley. At least you got him. I never want to play a rain game ever again. I don't know what it is. Fuck the rain games, man. They're such bullshit. Every time I play, I don't know. They really are. They're such BS.
How perfect it was this morning has psychologically fooled everyone. You know, it's almost like even though we were told the weather was coming, and you know the teams knew it as well, that maybe they got fooled and thought, it's going to be okay. And now they're probably a little upset that it's
terrible start. I'll tell you what, man. I'm on pace to try to get a good draft pick here. Went from winning the Super Bowl to maybe going downhill here.
They'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
If we can hold them to a field goal, that'd be great. Mixon's tired.
Burrow will throw.
Yeah, we picked it. He forced it. He forced it. Right to Vander. That was like an awkward pick. Vander Esch is like, oh my God, he threw it right to me. Vander Esch is not known to get picks, but look at this. Vander Esch is probably like, oh shit. And Robbins is like, whoa, Vander Esch, don't drop it. That was not a good throw.
Now let's see if they're going to turn.
All right, hey, there we go.
The Giants offense now gets
there we
ready
go.
to head back onto the field. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, and pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they felt they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing. Not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here? From the 16, Rodgers. Throw left side, complete to Cup. It's the first catch of the game for Cup, and he's got a first down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Now a throw here, hauled in. A gain of 6 there on first.
Well, speed is definitely a calling card if you play cornerback in this league, and he does a terrific job there of hustling in quickly to make the play.
On second down, here's Barkley.
All over that. So far, their run defense is looking pretty good.
They take him down at the 26. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
This defense is a difficult one.
I'm going to try to run outside again.
The best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
third down, Barkley.
Good stiff. Ran out of field
2
there.
yards on the pickup there.
Yeah.
It's fourth down.
Good defense by the Bengals. Wow.
I mean, this would be a really risky call. Here we are in the first quarter.
On your own side of the field.
Side of the field. But boy, what a tone setter that would be to go for it and get it, wouldn't it?
You're gritty today. I like it.
I'm feeling it.
Fair catch called for. No gimme in these conditions, but he's able to look this one in. Just a 25-yard punt. Not what he was hoping for by any stretch. And the Bengals will take over here, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
He's going.
Eluding the pressure.
We gave him too much room. Great coverage.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
Okay, I'm on Mixon. And now I'm on their tight end now.
Now Burrow.
Oh, Robbins tried.
He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
Well, we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
All right. Well, that was a very sloppy first quarter, really on both sides.
On EA Sports.
I really think blame the rain.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
I get a good jump. Oh, shit. Nope.
Oh, they'll try a jet sweep here with
Got Sanderson.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Mixon on the toss right.
Good job. Was that Zachary? Zachary's having a good year.
Good
job, Zachary.
He went backwards 7 yards, setting up a tough 3rd down. They got the ball to the outer third of the field, but they could not seal that edge and lost yardage.
And I love how you brought that up because sealing the edge is often a function of
Don't let him get the first down. That's all that matters.
Oftentimes a tight end, maybe your H
All right,
back.
that's fine. You can have that.
Edge of the line of scrimmage to give them a spot to get to. If you're not able to do that,
Hell no,
you're not able to turn the corner.
He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. Gonzalez's kick is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness. Maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Flush to his right.
Ballsy pass. I just saw Barkley was open. I didn't see much there.
After all that, they only wind up with a yard. It's 2nd down.
Block him. That fell apart. They're getting some good sheds. Mo line is getting kind of outplayed.
No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Rodgers now to throw.
Block him. That was a beautiful block to get the first down. There you go. And Boyle, he's slow as fuck. Job.
His first catch, and it's a pretty
that was a big one.
Get the conversion on third down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's a give to Barkley.
Right, so far the run defense doing a pretty good job.
Down to about the 33.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the
selected
ground.
the wrong play.
I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make
I'll play it safe. Barkley was just wide open.
Now this pass into the hands of
break tackle.
Barkley. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Throwing now is Rodgers.
Open man right side is Tony.
Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break.
If his play action will work.
Now a play fake. Rodgers.
Well, jumped over that tackle, and we're going in for the touchdown. Galladay.
His 3rd touchdown now.
There you go. Good job, Galladay.
And the Giants
all right, we're on the board.
able to get this back within a touchdown. And there they got him the ball.
Yeah, so far their good safeties have been a problem. They had Ingram locked up. I was looking at him, but Galladay got open, so that's good.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
No, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32.
3rd and 3. What do I want to run?
Always hoping that's going to break big and
zone underneath.
But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And he's going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
And very little daylight.
Oh crap, Peppers is hurt. Well, looks like the rookie Gold's going to really get his opportunity now.
A giant player here slow to get up after that last play. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. From the 44, Burrow. This is the tight end.
Another injury.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Well, he'll return soon. That's fine, though. At least we have a really good backup safety. Let's blitz. 3rd and 3. Maybe they'll run.
And the Bengals on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3.
Yep, he's running.
They give to Mixon to try.
I don't think he got it. It was a really good job by his old line, but good job getting our hands on him. Got Williams. He almost got it.
Interesting 4th and 1.
Punter Sterling Hoffrichter out now on 4th down.
And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. And he's able to get this one
halftime already.
30 before he's out of bounds. We're pretty woeful there. Just 23 yards on the punt. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. If they want to be methodical, or do they want to take the big strike and go after it right now?
1st down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Barkley, toss play left.
Tell you what, man, they're really stuffing my run. I've been dominant on the ground, but not in this game. They are stuffing me.
They'll lose a yard there.
Try one more time. I mean, a warning.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score.
All right, let me try this. Keep the clock moving.
Up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here.
That time, good blocks. Oh, God can outrun him. All right, decent yardage.
Take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot.
Crap, that was good D. I don't think I got it.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot.
Man, I'm thinking about going for it. Oh, they're not calling a timeout, which I'm surprised.
They might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it.
I really want to go for it.
Run away from the defender, but a really good job keeping the play in front of them.
Let's see what they do.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
I think I'm going to punt it. Because I have been really struggling on the ground. They're getting good sheds and good reads outside. All right. I meant to call timeout, but that's okay. We're definitely...
So this will be accepted.
We'll definitely punt now. Sorry about that. Drop my controller.
The Giants send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues.
Really good defensive game here.
Joe Mixon and the rest of his offense making their way back onto the field. First month of the season, those numbers pretty solid. Does he continue that?
I think so, because when you come out of the gate this strong, that means that you have planned for it and you like the results that you're getting.
Oh, there you go. We got the sack. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. This is Zachary Springer. And Zachary's having a good year. I think it's his 4th sack this season. Zachary's killing it. There you go, Zachary. Yeah, now they're probably going to just run it to half.
Either get rid of the ball safely, of course, or go down. The yardage he gave up on that play, that's going to be tough for them to make up.
They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll push forward here for a good little
kept Nixon quiet.
The clock continues to run.
All right.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll also wind up being the final play of this first half.
I'll tell you what, considering the way this game started, it's nice that it's only 10-7. So our defense has done a good job picking my arrogance up, you know?
Coach.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a bit, but
Can't be making dumb passes and stuff.
4 matchup. We won't put up a fight.
So yeah, run outside, of course, and let's defend inside run. Sure.
Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Go safety blitz.
Bring that shit. About ready to go here on their next drive.
Bring it.
Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive
Nixon,
one,
think
what
again.
Do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told him, guys, if you want to keep calling those
Oh, wow, that was a nice change of direction by Mixon. I thought he was going outside. He fooled me. Good job by the O-line, too. That sucks.
It's a gain of 13, and the Bengals have a first down. From the shotgun, Joe
Oh, crap, he was wide. I didn't see him. I should have watched him.
7 yards to pick up there.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there.
Now control
brings up
warrants.
the second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. On second down, here's Mixon.
Good job, Williams.
And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
He's running. Get him, Robbins. Get him. I don't think he got it.
Not going to get there. Running
Good job.
into the wall here, and they'll stop
That was a good
him
blitz.
short. He needed 2. He got 1, and that's
Punt
going
that
to
ball.
leave him with 4th down and a yard. The Bengals bring out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Oh, it's
I tell you, both punters are having issues in this weather.
And they won't get a
I'm glad that
chance
went
to
out of
bring this
bounds.
one
That would have
back.
been
It goes
shitty
out
if that
of
stayed
bounds
fair
near
somehow.
their own
'Cause
20.
I think I touched it.
Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the 3rd quarter.
And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense him saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side.
Oh, perfect pass, baby!
There he goes left side.
A run, Galladay. I didn't get in because I had to get cocky.
Taken out of bounds.
Well, we know that he can
Oh my
beat you
God, I'm
in a
such an
number of ways.
idiot.
He can catch it short, he can take it long, or he can do what
I had
we
to
just saw right
celebrate
there,
too
catch it
soon.
and then run
Look
with
at
the
my
football.
dumb cocky
Yeah, he's had
ass.
a heck of a game so far.
That was, I saw Galladay had a good release, and I'm like, all right, go. The safety's not in range. And look at my dumb ass.
He's so good that
I thought
when
I
he
broke the
space
plane,
maneuver,
though.
He can often turn it into a big play after the catch.
And you can see the distance.
I kind of
from
want to
there.
challenge that. I think I was
Next
in,
year's
actually.
stats.
Hold on, let me select a play. I think I was in, actually. Can I challenge now? Oh, it's not gonna. Oh, yeah, I guess you can't challenge that. Whatever. I actually think I broke the plane. Well, I feel like a dumbass. I mean, that's what I get. I deserve that.
Barkley.
Shit, I couldn't outrun them. Man, they've done a good job. They've neutralized my run. Alright. Man, I better get this touchdown. I'm gonna be very embarrassed. Holy God. Poor Galladay. Oh, they just brought heat. They made that easy. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Generals! Alright. Thanks for bringing house.
And the Giants have taken the lead.
Okay.
And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right.
Alright, now I can laugh since I got the touchdown anyways.
The throw, touchdown.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 14-10.
Maybe you guys got a good laugh. You guys are like, man, this fool needs to learn how to do his celebrations, man.
The kicking team out there for the
All right.
Giants as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Cincinnati's offense coming back here onto the field.
And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head
Crap,
to the
he's
field
wide
now,
open.
with the game
Yeah.
this close,
I don't think he was in.
there's a sense of urgency
I'll tell you what,
going on
he
offense
waited
right
way
now,
too
but they
long.
have to do it
He was wide
without
open.
letting panic creep in and affect their play.
Yeah, that's the
Incomplete
QB's
pass
fault
leads
right
to
there.
2nd and 10 from the 25.
Guess he thought he was gonna easily scramble it
Here's
again.
Burrow.
This goes out wide from Mixon.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down. Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
Great job by the O-line.
He finds his running
Good
back,
tackle.
Mixon. And that'll be good for 8 yards.
Because that could have been a lot more yardage allowed there.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right.
You
Maybe
running?
you're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply
Yeah.
if you get
Made that
to
too
him in
easy for him.
space, more times than not, he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play. Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
From midfield.
Aaron
now,
Robbins had a
Burrow.
clean shot too.
Gets
He got rid of
to
it too
the
quick.
40. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Bengals pass passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
They will throw on first
Oh, no, it's going to be roughing the passer. I already know it. Oh, Robbins had another clean shot. That was a late hit, though. Ah. Oh, Burrow, man, he gets rid of it too fast. Son of a B, man.
And we know that there's a
Good blitz, too.
Right? Ball's gone.
I get punished for it.
If you're within one step of the quarterback, you can hit him as long as it's still done legally. But anything outside of that, looks like an extra step was involved.
Nice, I missed. Alright, he didn't get anything. I'm Van Der Esch is hurt.
Now we've got a giant player here, slow to get up after that last play. We'll check on his status when we get back. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's the rookie Nick Jordan. There you go, Nick. You're watching. I think that's your 2nd sack.
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly
I really hope Nick will have a bright future. Be awesome.
Very, very fickle man.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look.
Oh crap! Yeah, I knew I should have guarded him.
Got his man complete over the middle.
Just stuck with him.
And they're going to get him down well.
Can't be undecisive.
He can only get this to about the 19.
Dislocated shoulder. Right. At least we held him to a field goal.
And it'll be 4th down.
He couldn't miss. This weather has been rough on the kickers. No. I mean, it was shallow. We're still winning, so.
14-13.
Bend don't break.
So response to that touchdown on the other side to begin the 3rd quarter. Just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that, because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send a message that says, hey, we're not going away.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley.
Okay, good. There was no holding. I felt like I could have gotten more yards. I kind of screwed up my second juke there. Great job by the lead blockers.
And he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down.
Run again.
They'll go to Barkley.
Dang, dude. I mean, tell you, their run defense has been good.
He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage.
I guess I've been. I'm due to have a poor running performance because Barkley's been busting it so far. Not on this one. He's been silent. That was ballsy. Woo! Thank God that was a linebacker. That was a D-back. That could have been trouble.
They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Rodgers now on first down.
No, not again. That's my second fumble. You know, and Aaron Rodgers like almost never fumbles. He's one of those QBs that I've had that doesn't fumble, but he's fumbled twice, and it's because of the rain. You know, that's why I hate the rain games.
Right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
That sucks. Look where they are.
They'll try to get the run game.
Hopefully I can return the favor.
Big Andrew Billings there on the stop.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense.
You can say for a rain game, this has been a realistic experience. It's one of those sloppy games, really on both sides. You know, some ugly turnovers like that.
4 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 3rd down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there.
Really benefiting both defenses.
And sometimes against that, you can get.
And I'm cool with that, you know, because that's real. Oh no! I totally overlapped with Zachary. Zachary probably could have gotten another sack.
23 yards on the play.
He ended up getting a big pass.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. First down. Here's Burrow.
Missed. Yeah, I was trying to force a fumble.
His first touchdown on the year. And the Bengals are going to jump back in.
They just had too good of field position.
Late turnovers so often the difference in a ball game, and here the turnover leads to a go-ahead touchdown.
So repeat after me, partner. You have to take care of the football. In order to protect the lead, you must take care of the football. Ball security. How many times do they have to say it? They've been preaching it since day one of camp, and it came back to bite them right there.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. And now out come the Giants. And they had the fumble last time that led
There we
to a
go.
touchdown.
Now the fans are getting into it.
That's a no-no.
Not what I
See
want.
what they do here this go around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Well, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. To throw, it's Rodgers. Open man right side is Ingram. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. Now Rodgers.
He overthrew it. He was open. It's all the one-on-one.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Rodgers again now.
I think Cup should have kept going. That's what I was anticipating. There was some miscommunication there, and that defender almost had a chance there.
Defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard.
It's probably because of their momentum.
You're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost
That's probably why
on the
there's
spot.
miscommunication there.
Extra plays, harder to move it.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Flushed out right.
I was trying to slide, but hey, at least I didn't fumble.
About the 38. What
Had good
can
coverage
Aaron
there.
Rodgers do? The legwork there, getting him to first. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. On play action.
No, they got me. I knew I just needed time. I felt like I could have gotten a monster pass.
So often we
I liked what I saw,
quarterbacks
but
holding
needed
on to the
time.
ball too long.
Damn.
We can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. A hole to dig out of here. 2nd and 17.
The Bengals have done a good job getting to me.
Another try after the first down sack.
Oh no!
Rodgers being chased
I gotta run.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down. Rodgers now to throw.
Please, no, that's bad. And I'm hoping that's on them. I'm begging that's on them. I forced it, man. They just had good coverage. Tell me it's on them, please.
7-yard line.
Roughing the passer. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Well, when you're
Thank
leading in the
you.
fourth quarter, that's not the penalty
Oh,
you want.
man, my stupid decision worked out.
Comes into question. Having poise, this
I knew I had to
stage
get
the
rid of
game,
it.
You can't have those kind of plays.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And he rifles one incomplete. Evan Ingram was the intended target, and now it's 2nd down. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. For whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when an ex-defensive
Rodgers rarely makes bad throws like that. I mean, again, it's the rain. That's what it is. Well, that and their momentum nonsense. Bad combination.
His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly what you described.
And their run defense has been very good. I cannot run on this defense.
Not going to get it done either. Once again, he stopped behind the line by this Bengals D. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
No! Their badass safety made a play. I wasn't quick enough. Fuck! Damn! Damn, did he make a play? Now, if he didn't make that, I think I had a touchdown easily. My lord.
Turn it over 4 times and expect to win? No chance whatsoever. And look, I have no idea what the ratio is about turning over 4 times and how that correlates to winning or losing. But I'll guarantee you,
he's one of the best safeties in the league. He showed it there.
Short gain of 2. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Charles, you'd said the magic number was probably right around 20 for this defense because they're facing one of the
tough
top
times. Got to get it back
in the league in terms of points scored. They've had their moments, but this offense just a little too good, isn't it?
They really are, because no matter what you do to make an adjustment on defense, they've had an answer.
I didn't know where to go where Sanders in. I was a little confused what they were running there. Didn't look that good.
Bengals on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Get on him. All right. All right, he couldn't stop himself, though.
By the tight end,
All right, it's okay.
Up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th. And here's Hoffrichter.
Definitely far from over.
He sends this one away. Ross on the return. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return. And that will come the offense as they take over. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more...
I can't go deep. I was just trying to roll out a little bit, see if I can get something open.
Second sack of the afternoon. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks.
They have 5 sacks.
It's been
wow.
Quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
This is not the play I wanted. I hit the wrong thing. Let's see if the slant will work out. Haven't really used the slant. Barkley just got wide open for me. Almost, he might have gotten the first down. He did. Wow, good job by Barkley.
Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. Rodgers now on 1st down.
Could have waited.
Finds his tight end Ingram. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication.
Well, that middle got open. That's what I was hoping for.
You see him
finally a decent run.
There he is, and he passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
13 yards, good for a Giant 1st down. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
I don't like what I see. Nah, I don't like it.
And he just gets
yeah,
rid of
I don't like it.
Away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. On play action. Now Rodgers. To the right and complete to Galladay. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Rodgers going to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
Good job, Generals.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a 1st down. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers.
You're open. Touchdown, mother chickens. Evan Ingram. There you go.
His second touchdown on the season. And the Giants are an extra.
I should pull a Detroit Lions and go for 2. Like, fuck it, win or lose, right here.
And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved.
All right.
They got him involved there for the score.
And they show he's a very good player. Remember,
really good defensive game here.
Positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
Man, this is actually, I'm having a good time here.
It's up and good. And
This feels like a real football game. I still say screw the rain because of all the BS, but that's just reality. With the rain.
21 all the score as the kicks away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape. Up past the
see if we can get another good defensive stop here.
We've got an injured player down there. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
Couldn't get pressure. Oh my God, we could get him. Get him. We got him. There you go. Billings. There you go. Let's bring some more house.
In there for a loss of 9. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Yeah, Billings has actually been a good backup tackle. He has a couple sacks. Let's try the Foxfire.
So the Bengals in possession of the football.
I'll control Robbins. Come on, Robbins. Get a clean shot. Nah, I got blocked. Yeah. They're going to get a lot of that yardage back. I didn't like that. Shit. I don't like what I... Oh, fuck. He's wide open. He's wide open. Did they fuck up?
Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. A nice job of bringing that in.
I'm just lucky he totally did not see him quick enough, because he was just all by himself. Wow.
Between him and the quarterback, because
that's where I really do suck. It's like when they do no huddle, man. It's hard for me, in particular, to reset with my defense. Should have called timeout. I got away with that one. All right.
Another drive coming up for New
minute and a half. Now the important thing is just don't be an aggressive idiot. If it has to go OT, so be it. I just don't want their offense to have an opportunity if it does go to OT here. Okay, let the clock run here.
Yeah, boy, and it's tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. 2nd down. 43 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Yeah, let that time wind down a little bit. We have all of our timeouts, so it's okay. I just don't want their offense to somehow get an opportunity to get in field goal range. Way this has been a heck of a game.
They'll run it again with Barkley.
Yeah. They're still showing good run defense.
And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. He got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
I don't like the plays they're giving me. Why are you giving me all these deep plays? I hate when the game does that. I'm just going to run up the middle because of that crap. Well, that worked out big time. Wow. Now I got to definitely call it a timeout. See, too much time got burned there. They gave me some dumbass plays. Okay. Have 2 timeout.
Far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10.
Back to throw, Rodgers.
That was good. Go out of bounds. They'll have 2 timeouts.
Take this to the other side of midfield before going out of
halfway.
Bounds. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
To throw is Rodgers.
Good job, Galladay. I saw the one-on-one.
And he takes this just a few
We're in field goal range. We got this. We're going to make a comeback here. All right, just run up the middle.
Tell you what, he's
Galladay had a really big day.
All game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it. So
Okay, call timeout.
Deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
We have one more.
Now they get the timeout.
Move a little closer.
It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see.
Yeah, we have time for one more run play.
Now
8 seconds.
Down and 6.
Again, it's Barkley. Able to slither by. This will be a
there you go.
5-yard
2 seconds.
as they move it from the 20 to the 15. And we are set for a great finish as that time
32-yard field goal. All right, come on. Don't. I swear, if you missed. I knew they were going to do that.
We will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Comes down to, will I cut my kicker? Here we go. That's what my manager's saying. Am I going to cut this motherfucker? We'll find out.
And his kick is good.
Nice comeback. We won. That was a dogfight game right there. We are 2-2.
And the kick went through. And the Giants win the football game. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And you've got to say, CD, it was the defense who had a big part in the W.
Oh, without question. When you force 4 turnovers, you get to enjoy the spoils of victory, don't you? It's rare that you force 4 turnovers and lose a ball game. That's almost unheard of.
That is true. They had 2 fumble recoveries and the 2 picks.
And being in a position where going forward, all you think about is,
say our defense looked good in this game, though. They only had 230. We had 389.
So for the Giants, it'll be a 500 start as the win gets them back to 2-2. And they will head home.
They were not good
to
on
take
3rd down.
the
2 for 9.
Pittsburgh
Yeah, you're not going to win that way.
Meanwhile, for the Bengals, they also
I had more
will exit
penalties than
this
they
one
did. I
at
had 3 for
2-2.
30. They had
And
1
they'll
for
look to get
15.
back on track next week as they
Time of
travel to
possession was
Denver
about equal.
to take on the Broncos.
Rodgers doing what he does, man. That second interception, I mean, their best defensive player just made a hell of a play. The other one, yeah, I was an idiot. Really, I'd have 3. Thank goodness for that one penalty. But, and he was really accurate, but we maintained him. Yeah, Joe Barrow made a really dumb pass. I will say that I did not run in this game. Galladay. Big day for him. Yeah, I've been utilizing Barkley a lot more for receiving, which is realistic. These sliders have been pretty good. Because I feel like the defense is realistically effective where, yeah, you're just going to have to use your running back like you would in real life, unless your running back cannot receive worth a damn, you know? I mean, that just happens. Trevor had tackles. Yeah, they had a lot of sacks. They had 5 sacks. Oof. And then those 2 interceptions. I mean, there's the stud. And that one was dumb. I had 3 sacks. And Van Der Esch had the... That was like the funniest interception. He was like, oh my god. He wasn't anticipating that. He literally threw right to him. See how long he's out for. But yeah, they had to punt 4 times. I had to punt 3. See, the punting is up. That's good. The sliders are good. Did you have fun in your last match? Yes, only because of me, EA, not because of your dumbass. You know, I'm going to say... Here, I'll just dismiss it. It's not even letting me select no. I don't know if you saw that. It wouldn't let me select no. I don't want to say yes. I mean, I did, but it's because I fixed the game, not their dumbass patch. So yeah, for those of you want to see the sliders, I'll show you. But I see a lot of people kind of tuning in. For people are curious, you know. But yeah, ever since, I mean, every game has been how it should be. Been really good. So yeah, for those of you new, this is on All-Madden. I mean, of course, because All Pro and down, it's like too easy. So like for the player skill, the pass reaction, pass coverage, and tackling, 100, max it, right? For the CPU, same thing, 100, 100, 100. Now, I lowered the interception to 25 because otherwise I think the interceptions would be a little too out of control. But putting it at 25 seems more realistic. So, yeah, it literally just fixed the defense. It's hard to believe. Just max it out. Just max it. And believe it or not, it got better when I maxed out the tackling. Because the tackling I thought was very broken. Because they could still break tackles at 100, but it's more realistic. So that's what I did to fix it. And it seems like due to doing that, the penalties are being called more how they should. A lot of roughing the passers, but you know what? Whatever. At least the number of penalties is making a lot more sense. So I can deal with that. So yeah. So if any of you guys are wanting to go back to Madden and just hoping you can fix the broken gameplay, that's what I did, and it's working really good. It's working damn good for me, anyways. You know, I did throw a good amount of picks, and it's really me being an idiot, but that's kind of good, you know. I mean, if you try to be reckless in real life, you're gonna throw interceptions. You just got to be. Sometimes you just have to admit defeat and either throw to a running back for a couple of shameful yards that you know you're gonna punt or whatever, you know, throw it away. That's just how it is sometimes. Yeah, Barkley is leading rushing yards. He started the season super hot, but he got shut down in that game. Mixon's actually second. There's Dobbins. He actually lit me up. I played them. I couldn't stop the Ravens. Okay, there's probably copyright music here. Let me mute the game for a sec. Quarterback check-in. But yeah, man, I've been on the road a lot. That was a good comeback win. Your entire team has earned 2,500 XP. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I be talking about. Now we have a rain game. Conference. No more rain games. I hate the rain games. Because turnovers happen, for sure. That's like guaranteed with Madden. If it's a rain game, there's going to be some silly turnovers. Either fumbles or, yeah, just interceptions. Probably because the receivers aren't getting a good release because it's, you know, wet. They're not, yeah, makes sense. Your entire team has earned 1,000. Man, we just earned like 3,500 XP points for the entire team. That's freaking awesome, dude. I already did that. See what our injuries look like. So Hernandez should be back next week. So yeah, Williams is out for a couple. That hurts, but Billings he's been a good backup. He has a couple sacks. So at least our backup's been good. So in advance. More copyright music here. Let's see. Player meeting. Short week. Look at this. Yeah, I hate the copyright music. Come on. Oh well, at least it's easy for me to mute the game for a second. Yeah, so far I've been disappointed with Bradbury. He hasn't looked as sharp. He's not having a good year. Beat the Steelers and allow 2 or fewer offensive touchdowns. Okay. Hopefully their offense sucks. The player negotiate. So yeah, there's Bradbury. Now we can talk to him. Speaking of which, I may wait on Bradbury. I mean, I agree. I'm only going to give him a 1-year deal. I think he had X Factor, so he lost his X Factor. Now he's just a star. I'll wait on him. I think Galladay, I'm going to let him walk. Yeah, he still wants to get paid. He wants years, too. Yeah, you're funny. I mean, yeah, he's still good, but I'm going to, I'm probably going to really hurt myself receiving-wise. I'll see if I can re-sign O'Tooney. Cup is just a rental player. Yeah. We're going to really flesh out this team and have a lot of money. I'm probably going to let Will Hernandez walk unless he's not too expensive. Actually, he may not be too much. But, yeah, okay. I'm going to wait on that. So this QB looks pretty good right here. Oh, man. I really do want to suck. Like seeing that. Looks like he's the only good QB, too. All these other guys look nuts. Look at the receivers. I want one or the other. At least a QB or a wide receiver. At least get something out of this offensively. Upgrade. I should have some upgrades, all that XP we earned. Here's our rookie guard, our backup. In generals, I'm trying to feed him the ball as much as possible since he's a superstar. He's got 2 points better there. Nice. I like his size, 6'4". And I wish he was a little faster, but I mean, he's really, he could be the next Galladay for me. That's really how I look at it. Just a little slower, but same size. Oh, there's my kicker. That's right, he won the game for us. He's a 71. Old Rayburn, our rookie kicker. He gets his awareness. They need to fix the kicking. I mean, awareness. The awareness should be more like clutch situation, Like if in a clutch situation at a certain distance. That's how they should break it down, accuracy wise. Their accuracy like from like the 20 to 30 and then 30 to 40 and 50 plus, you know what I mean? And then obviously kick power. That's what they should do. So EA, if you're watching, I know rarely you watch, probably to see if I'm talking crap about your wonderful game designers that are so good at what they do. Boom, 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 boom. Bunch of upgrades. Power. I'll tell you, it seems like every time I upgrade Thomas, his strength goes up. What's his strength? Oh, it's maxed. Well, it's maxed because he has a +4 boost. He's been a good guard. That definitely has suited him. Yeah, he's worked out pretty good there. There you go, Ryan. Keep getting better, my friend. Oh, there's Robbins. Robbins needs to be a superstar with X Factor. The rest was auto. That was a bunch there. Oh yeah, they have Daniel Jones. No wonder their offense sucks dick. Ooh. Ooh. I saw Daniel Jones was their QB, and they are the worst offense in the league. What a surprise. That's me burning Daniel Jones. Their defense isn't what it used to be. They don't give up a lot of yards. They have a really good pass defense. They're the #2 pass defense. Worse against the run, so maybe Barkley will bust some nuts. My team's been pretty average. I agree with that. Average offense and defense, ranked 16 both ends. Rushing offense, we're ranked 10th. Offensive scoring, 22nd. Yeah. Offensive turnovers, I'm actually last with 10. Rough start there. That last game, I did allow 4. Blame that rain. Banana, banana. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see what the Steelers look like. So there's old Daniel Jones, old Pennybags. They were smart to draft a QB. Is he just a normal? Oh, he's a star. I'd be starting him. F Daniel Jones. Preston Bean, you should start him. Or even Bridgewater. He's even better. Oh. Daniel Jones can run. That's all he can do. That's all he can do. He can run. Harris got pretty good. He's an 88. Superstar. Still have old Juju. Looks like their O-line sucks mega dick. Yeah, it's not very good. My O-line used to be that bad back in the days. I know how that feels. Their D-line just okay. TJ Watt will be an issue. He is selfish. He's very good. Devin Bush, to me, he's really good because he's fast. That's a good rookie they drafted a year ago. He's fast too. They have some pretty fast linebackers. Their corners look to be a mess though. They're the opposite. They're very slow and not that good. Yeah, Fitzpatrick's pretty good though. He's not bad, so their safeties are good and fast. Another team with 2 kickers. What's that about? That's funny. Once you have 3 punters while you're at it. Okay. Guess we'll go ahead and play. Let me double check my injuries. Sometimes injuries occur during your strategy thing. Okay, it's just Williams. Okay. All right, let's do this. I was just saying how long I've been streaming.
It's Madden NFL 22 on EA Sports, and tonight's clash of conferences is just moments away. It's the Steelers and the reigning Super Bowl champs on Thursday night.
Seems like we were
Here we go. We get the ball first. Finally, I'm home.
October, and off we go on
We
EA
can bust some
Sports.
Steelers.
And now here's
Their
Ross.
offense is the worst.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Here we go. So
And their
here
run
are the
defense is
Giants
terrible.
ready to start their initial drive of the game. Under center is a 6'2", 225-pound signal caller, Aaron Rodgers.
His game last
I'm
week
gonna
reminded
start
me
with
of
a
the
play
old
action.
song, Accentuate the
And then we're gonna try to
positive.
run,
That's
run,
about-
run,
That's
if I
about
can.
all he did, right?
Yeah.
3 touchdown passes, over 300 yards in the air. Receivers happy.
And they got the win.
Got the win. If you're running back that likes to catch passes,
I got
they're
lucky,
happy
man.
as well.
That
Big time
they
game.
got there
And
kind
this
of
will be a
quick.
gain of
I think
5
that
as
was
he
Watt
gets it to
too.
the 30. For Galladay, you take a look at the numbers from last week. Well up over 100 yards, and one of those catches found his way into the end zone.
I do think he'll be hard-pressed to duplicate those numbers this
I'm gonna have to
week,
watch
though,
out for
because
Watt. And Dirty
he's
Pants
gotten
is
their
not having a
attention,
good year
so they
protecting
will
me.
double him on every snap at a minimum.
He's having a really bad
In
year.
some cases, they'll triple him.
Uh-oh. Is that Fitzpatrick?
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28.
Their other stud.
A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
I'm gonna try to run again.
His
3rd
size,
and
he's a
6.
tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job
Okay.
there stopping his progress.
It's basically
and
like,
not allowing
do I
him to
want
get
to
back
mess
the line of
with
scrimmage.
TJ Watt or Fitzpatrick? I'm gonna run on the other side, deal with Watt.
On
And
third
Watt made a
down,
heck of a play, but
Barkley.
it's
Ball
okay.
at a gain of 3, and it'll bring
That was
up
kind of a
4th
gamble.
down. So opening drive, 3 straight
wanted to
runs,
test the other
unable to
side.
pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing.
Three and
Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
And 9 yards there on the return following a punt.
And here
of
comes old
47.
Penny
And the
Banks.
Steelers
Watch,
are
he
going
like
on
lights me
offense
up.
here,
Just
first
gonna
and
talking
10.
shit about him.
Throwing.
There you go. Ho ho ho, mother chicken. It ain't Santa Claus. It's just a Sanderson. Perfect jump on my end.
Do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost
That's a message right off the bat.
Led to a very quick sack.
Yeah, that's one
All
where
right,
you
let's
turn
bring
to
some
your
more
lineman and
heat.
say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of
Shit.
the
Nah,
football.
well, that
But this
cost me.
time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
Yeah, the next gen
All right,
stats
whatever.
gonna reveal just
I
how
made that too
quickly
easy
the
for him.
defense got to him. 2 seconds on the nose. Not much you can do there.
22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Now Jones. Short little throw to Ebron. A gain of 6 there on first. Charles, Thursday night game. I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook.
Oh my God, I
So
can't
as you
believe
said, you
he
shrink the
somehow
playbook.
avoided that. That O-line actually created an decent wall there.
Who are the freshest guys coming
Okay,
off
I'm
the
probably
last
blitzing
game
a little too much
Thursday
early.
night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
Ah,
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Be a little more calm about this.
3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4 down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a
Good that
feeling
Vander Esch is back, too.
Go for it.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. On second down, this is Harris.
They're running.
And he'll go down at the 28. A look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. 17 carries, 71 yards.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game, short week, you know, he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room in the cold tub trying to get his legs back for this game.
Don't think so.
Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage
yeah, let's go cover 2 stink. Watch the outside.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28.
Wonder if he's gonna run. Watch out for Harris. Nope.
Throwing again, Jones.
There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Zachary Springer. Man, Zachary's killing it this year. He is busting it.
They've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that
3rd
leak
and
a
deep.
little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
You can have the underneath pass like that. Maybe that was a little too much, a little too soft there, but oh well. Hopefully their kicker just magically misses one.
McPherson's kick is good. And the Steelers
That should have been a penalty. I hit the kicker. Did you see that?
In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not.
Man, let me tell you, I'm glad they did not call that. That should have been roughing the kicker.
And they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away.
Oh boy, I got away with that one. Thanks, EA.
Now
See, you're not all that bad, EA.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
You're not all that bad.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. They come off a victory over the weekend, but now the quick turnaround here for this Thursday night game. How does that affect how teams like this approach
Beautiful blocks. Now I have some.
I
couldn't shake Fitzpatrick though. He was not falling for it.
But equally as important when you have the short turnaround, what is your injury situation? Are you losing key guys? And if so, how well have the backups prepared for this? Because you don't have much time to get them ready. They have to be ready before this week in order to play well in this game.
Crap. At least I broke that tackle, but I kind of screwed that up. Good job by the O-line.
Pretty powerful running. There to stop him, Terrell Edmonds.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage?
That was a ballsy deep one, but that was a perfect pass. Just couldn't come up with it. It hit the receiver's hands.
Big play, but he could not pull it in. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. To throw is Rodgers.
Oh, good job. We got it.
And he goes out
That was a 50-50 right there.
50. It's the first catch of the game for Kupp, and he's
Kupp.
got a first down. On play action,
Oh,
it's
shit.
Rodgers.
Now, that did not work out, and there's TJ Watt.
And he's brought down.
And there's their badass. Yeah, he's going to be a problem.
A few issues here on the offensive line. Apparently, he got sacked 5 times last week. They got to him here in the first quarter.
And I would think that running the ball would be paramount here because it's a different team they're facing. but they watch the film as well, so they'll take many of those same principles.
Oh, beautiful blocks.
In this game to see if they fix.
Man, I cannot shake Fitzpatrick, man. I thought I was going to juke him for sure. He's too good of a safety. He's like, I'm not going to fall for that. I'm not going to miss my tackle, brah.
Making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going and are controlling things.
That's how it should be. When you face one of the better defensive players, it's going to be really hard to shake them.
It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take
Dang it! Could not run him.
Won't be enough as they rally up to stop him.
I was going to get it at first.
3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down.
Now that was a
All
big
right, well, I guess I got a punt.
They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere.
As much as I kind of want to go for it, I mean, okay, I'm gonna be smart about this.
On is the punt team now. Is this
Give me a good punt. That's decent. Inside the 14. Could have been better, but it could have been worse.
14-yard line.
Let's do blitz.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And they are losers of 2 straight coming into this Thursday night game. Is it more difficult, CD,
Shit.
when you take a losing streak into a quick
Yeah, that could have been
turnaround
worse.
game
I
like
got
this?
blocked there.
It certainly is, because you don't get time to work on the issues that you've had throughout the season that caused you to have the record that you're having. You can't really get those set. So now you're trying to minimize those and maximize what you've been doing well.
Oh, shit.
And I remember a game recently where one of the assistant coaches said to the head coach, forget our running back rotation.
I say, I didn't think that was a very good play they ran there. They made that a little too easy for the defense.
In games like this.
7 yards.
I even
to
screwed
pick
up.
there.
From the 31, Jones.
Oh my god, get him. Like, I'm really pushing that old lineman, but I can't get off.
Did he have a chance to scan the
Can't
field
break
there?
loose.
Felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to
Come on, Robbins, get a good jump. Oh, no, I got blocked. We stopped him now. There we go. That's the Daniel Jones I know, just choking.
For baseball, we call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
Come on, touchback. Don't. No. Thank you.
And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. Whatever he was doing in September, they're hoping that that carries over now to October, because he was sensational last month.
He absolutely was, and we all know where it started.
Perfect pass. Man, I'm being ballsy. I'm challenging those safeties. Oh, generals with the 6'4". That was a dot pass right there. That was playing with a lot of fire. That had to be a dot.
They really are. Everyone's been doing their job so far.
I should not do that too much. I'm asking for it.
Here's another 1st and 10.
I'm gonna miss Aaron Rodgers. you know what I mean?
He'll get this one to Galladay. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
15 more yards there, and quickly another 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I like the strategy.
Oh, Devin Bush.
Extra beef. They want to run the football.
He's quick.
But that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage.
2nd down. Here's Barkley.
Oh my God, yes. That was awesome.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
44 yards rushing for him now to this point.
So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they?
I'm going to go with this drag. I could see a blitz happening here.
because you don't
Ingram
have
should
to
be
throw it.
wide open
You
if
come
that's what
back
they're
with a
doing.
strong run game
He
if
did
you
get
want to.
open.
And if
He
you're
just didn't have a good
fourth down
release, but they
territory,
didn't blitz.
that really opens things up for you.
It was nice I had all day to pass.
Inside the 20 at the 15. Instead of a 3rd-and-1 run, they go pass and they get 12 yards out of it. First trip to the red zone for the Giants. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 15. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
You know what? I probably should have kept going outside, but looks like we got the 1st down anyways, barely.
Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. They'll try and run for it with Barkley.
Oh! You like that? Touchdown, mother chickens! Barkley said, get the motherfucker out of my way. Who do you think you are, Fitzpatrick? Now, if it's Fitzpatrick, I would have been tackled easily. The other safety, he's a wannabe.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense commits too many men to stop the run in the middle of the field and that your blockers can gain a little bit of an advantage. And when they do, foot race to the pylon, and this time, he had the speed to win that race.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Man, I'm really enjoying these sliders. It really feels like I'm playing a real football game, man. I'm actually having a good freaking time. Let's play, baby.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
Ooh, there you go. Nice hit.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted.
I'm watching you, bitch.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win 1st down. You win 2nd down. And guess what? You start accumulating 1st downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
Oh, shit.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jones. And this one
We almost picked that off. Bradbury almost redeemed himself. He's looked terrible this season.
Well, he kind of forced that one there, didn't he? It's almost like he predetermined where he was going to go with the football.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, if he missed that, oh my God, he might have been able to go for the touchdown. There was nothing behind there.
Very quickly to the thrown football.
The Steelers' offense, they definitely look like the worst offense. They're running some shitty plays. And they have one of the worst QBs you could probably possibly have. So they do suck dick on offense. Those rankings are not lying.
Now here's Ross.
Actually, if they were smart, they should use Harris. Harris is probably their only good offensive player. That could probably do damage to me. I mean, Juju's good, but you need a QB, you know? I don't think Jones can find him.
Saquon Barkley and the Giants offense set to kick off their next drive. And it may just be the 2nd quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it.
Yeah, I'm going to try a deep shot, play action. I like to play actions on the Giants playbook. I'm actually a fan of their play actions. A lot of them are pretty good.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Completes it.
Nice, took a deep shot.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a 1st down.
That was close. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Generals! I will say that was tight coverage, but that was a perfect pass. Perfect lead pass. He didn't slow down. It had to be. He almost deflected that. I'm actually surprised the defender missed it. And that was close. Just on top of his, yeah.
Sometimes
his
you just
hand
have to
there.
have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to
Oof.
change what you're doing.
Man, I'm
Sometimes
gonna
you
miss
just have
Aaron
to do your game plan
Rodgers.
just a little
God,
bit
I'm gonna
better.
have like
And I
this
think that's
50
part of what
overall
we're seeing here.
QB, and I'm gonna be like, I'll never be able to pass the ball ever again. Not like that.
The extra point splits the uprights, and that pushes the lead up to
man.
11. The drive there only spanning 3 plays, and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
This one fielded at the 5.
Oh!
Deep in his own territory, coughs up the football.
I think that was
And the
Peppers.
Giants have it.
You
It's
like that hit,
and
mother
these guys
chicken?
will take over
Oh, I think
at
we're
the
gonna blow this team out.
14-yard
This is
line
not a
in the
good
red zone.
Steelers team.
So problems
I mean, their rankings said it too. They're not very good.
The touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to
Oh,
unravel
man.
a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers.
And we're home
quickly.
too. Oh man, we're gonna have the momentum and
A first down carry for Barkley.
overjuke.
This carry, despite the good move, will be
Okay.
stopped short of the 10. Cameron Hayward in on the tackle.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
I'm gonna call timeout. I don't like what I see there.
The Giants going to go
I'm not
ahead
feeling
and use
that.
the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
We'll run.
Running again with Barkley on second down.
The great move couldn't free him. Taken down at the 10. Just a couple on the ground there. That's going to bring up third and about
What am I
6.
feeling?
When we talk about defenders specifically,
I could try this bench kick curl. That looks kinda interesting.
He had that eye down the entire time.
I tell you what, if they don't look at Ingram, he could sneak.
They throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the
Galladay's
wrong
probably going to
place.
be
But you're right about
guarded
that
pretty
one. He
well
correctly figured that
by
one out and made a really nice
Patrick.
play.
Eluding the
All right,
pressure
well,
right.
I'm going to have to take the sack. I was looking at Ingram, and then I was looking at Barkley. Yeah, they had pretty good defense there. I was rolling out to buy me some time. I was hoping that defender would leave Ingram wide open to try to be sneaky, but no, that was good defense. He didn't abandon Ingram. It was smart. TJ Watt, you know, I'm not going to outrun him. That's for sure. I think that's his second sack, too. All right. That's okay.
And this one is going to just tuck into the bottom left corner as he gets it to go.
So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive
Oh my, what
ratio,
happened there?
that answers
Whoa!
one. And that's not
There was
gonna
some
get
missed
them into
coverage
the
there,
drive.
guys. What
They're gonna
happened? That
find a way to
middle
finish
shouldn't have
these
been wide
drives
open
in
like
end
that.
zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Something happened.
Coming up at the half, a reminder, we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman. He'll have a look back at our first half as well as a look ahead to what's coming up.
Yeah, we're going to have
later
to
this
adjust that.
weekend.
Something
And they're able to get this
didn't like
one
the way that
past
looked.
the 30 down to the 25. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been
I'll
out
try
playing
this
this
little
first
blitz.
half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panic
If
out there,
Sanderson
the way
can
they're carrying
sneak.
themselves. They're starting to move the ball.
Out.
And what you have to do, maintain
Walker
your
got me.
poise and start to put together some drives.
And that is
Bradbury almost caught it.
incomplete.
Good job, Bradbury. About time you make a play.
That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
I know you felt like saying touchdown there, didn't you, partner? That looked like a sure 6 points, but the contact jarred it free.
Got his hands on it, could not hold on through the end of the play. Now a throw here, hauled in. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Oh no, I missed him.
Complete. That's Johnson. And for the Steelers, touchdown. Deontay Johnson.
Oh well.
His second touchdown
That didn't work out.
season. And the Steelers have now
Yeah, that was some bad defense.
game.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The offense
yeah, we'll probably just go to half.
Turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. He's been good.
I won't be aggressive here.
So far, the recipe working here in the second quarter.
And he doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah,
Daniel Jones like, I'm sick and tired of Joey talking so much shit about me. I'm gonna get him. Oops, hit the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I got chew clock. Okay, I was making sure I had chew clock on. I'm so sick and tired of Joey talking so much shit about me. He says I'm not a very good QB. I'll show his ass.
Barkley, toss play left.
Well, I'll tell you what, after that run, now I'm kind of wondering. Can we maybe get in field goal range? Still stick with a run play.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another first.
Didn't expect to get a big run like that.
Now they'll run it on
well,
the
never mind. Well, they made that decision.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. It's a loss of 8 there.
Loss
on
of
the
8.
First down play. The big loss.
Never mind,
first
scratch
down
that.
Leads to a tricky second down, 18 yards to go. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. We now proceed to the start of the second half.
I'm so sick and tired of Joey talking so much shit about me. Poor Daniel Jones.
Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Steeler offense ready to get going here in this third quarter. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
On 2nd and 9, Jones.
Come on, Jackson. I know you're playing it safe.
Gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Yeah, I'm on Harris. Are you going to hand it off to him?
This is Harris on the draw.
Harris had a really, he showed some pretty good acceleration there.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it, but a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
Yeah, I mean, this is what they should do. They should give the ball to Harris.
A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Jones. Short little throw to Ebron. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35.
I'm going to bring some house. So far, these man blitzes have not been too effective. I think he's definitely running, though.
They hand this off to Harris.
Yeah. Seems like their old line is really, they're dealing with my blitzes pretty well.
That's a strong pickup right there on first
Running
down.
into a
As
wall.
this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On second and a yard, Jones. That's swung out wide to Harris. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. It's a gain of 7, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive.
Oh, crap. I got blocked. Yeah, the O-line's doing a good job. Seems like that center is doing a good job. He's had some good blocks up the middle.
Struggles moving the ball, well documented. Dead last in the NFL in first downs, but signs of life there.
Yeah, and you and I do, I think, a really good job of respecting the game and respecting the teams. But this squad, they're in a position now where their fan base gets excited when they pick up a first down. They cheer almost like they picked up a touchdown.
And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. Back to throw. Jones.
Yeah, I mean, it was either, yeah, I couldn't guard both of them. Guess I should have watched Juju over the other guy. Oh, well.
His 2nd touchdown.
Well, they had a nice drive.
And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one.
Nice
they're taking a peek at whether or not
camera view.
feet were in bounds, and obviously
maybe the year 3000 EA will finally figure that out.
So they called it a touchdown.
Well, tie game now. Daniel Jones, he's probably like, Joey, I'm sick and tired of you talking shit about me. I'm gonna show you.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And now here's Ross. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
As that ball got away from him and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
Fuck ever.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Looking to throw. Jones. Finding his big receiver, Patrick, over the middle. That one good for 12 yards. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
Hey, Joey. Who's gonna be winning, Vic?
Operating from the gun, Jones. He gets it complete to Harris. And he will have a Steelers first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Back to throw. Jones. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends.
No, I knew I should have watched. I was daydreaming. Oh my god. I saw that coming. Come on. That was obvious.
And the Steelers have scored again in this third quarter. This time to move out in front.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays
job,
off
John
big time,
Ross.
especially when the defense sells out against the run. And he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Daniel Jones is like, hey, Yoey, who's sucking whose dick now?
And able to get this out to the 25.
I can't lose to Daniel Jones. That's just fucked up. That's some bullshit.
The New York set to take the field.
If I lose, it's not because of Daniel Jones, because of their defense is actually doing an alright job.
They begin with a run by
Oh, there you go. Oh! Oh, I got you that time, Fitzpatrick! Oh, I'm going! I'm going, bitch! Oh, look at that! Touchdown, mother chickens! Saquon Barkley! That felt good.
Boy, we've had some great running backs in the NFL the last decade or so. Saquon Barkley.
I want to see the replay of that. Yeah, Fitzpatrick, I finally beat you, bitch. Oh, you didn't want to show that juke? Well, this is going to be great. That celebration with all these Steelers behind me. Look at that. I'm like, you can't get me, baby. Oh, that should be a thumbnail right there.
He covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there.
Oh, man, beautiful. Now, watch. Now I'm like, damn kicker will miss this extra point. And I'm going to be like, well, back to the drawing board. Now we got it. Boom.
And that will tie our game
There
here
we
in
go.
the third quarter.
Well, that felt good. But they had one of the worst rushing defenses, and oh, there you go. They gave up a big one right there. Boom.
Nothing separating
All right,
these two
tie game.
sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
See, what's been hurting me on defense, I'm not really able to get pressure on Daniel Jones. The line's actually doing a good job. They're really covering that up. They're blocking that. It seemed like in the very beginning of the game I was getting good pressure, but they're locking it up now. It's almost like I should just play coverage. Hopefully Daniel Jones does what he does best, just make mistakes. He's been smart. He's been passing very underneath. He's not really challenging my defense. He's smart. And you should give him the ball, Harris. He's running pretty good.
They've done that 4 times over. But when you hit 20,000, let's face it, only a little over 100 guys have ever done that in the NFL. It's worthy of some applause.
On 2nd and 9.
Yeah, he definitely goes underneath every time.
That catch
Smart.
good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine
Want
quickness
to take a
and
shot.
speed, and they
Maybe I'll
catch
get
a
an
lot of
interception.
footballs, as we just saw there.
I think he got the first down. I'm actually impressed he didn't go out of bounds. He almost did.
4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now.
Oh yeah, stop there.
Looking to throw. Jones going top shelf for Smith.
Yeah, see, that's the Daniel Jones I know. He can't take a shot. He's not very accurate.
And it's 2nd down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
On 2nd and 10.
And that center is doing a good job.
He finds his man. Complete. It's Harris. And this time
Can't break his blocks.
The 42. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
happens here in this Thursday night matchup. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So they'll try to move the ball closer here on 3rd down. A field goal from this spot would be just inside
Oh,
60
man.
yards, 59 to be
Another
exact.
terrible throw.
He's gonna let this go
And I
for
tell you, I
a
almost picked that off. Couldn't catch it.
And
That's the Daniel Jones I know.
say the secondary play, whichever side you're on, hasn't really been a glowing
Oh, wait, they're actually going to go for a field goal? That's like
to
that's almost a 60.
I agree with you, but at some point,
No way. This is a fake. He's actually attempting it.
Almost speed racing that we've been watching, huh?
Yeah, it has been quarterback and receiver dominated. What a tough spot to miss a kick.
Let me tell you, he almost made it. He actually almost made that.
Gave him a chance to take the lead.
That was a very good attempt. He almost got it.
Yeah, 'cause
Wow.
on the other side,
I think he did have good kick power. It showed.
back on offense, New York gets set to take
Wow.
over. And coming
There you
off
go.
a
They got
one-play
nothing, and guess
drive
where
that
I
was so
am?
deflating for the
Halfway.
defense. What's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offense
Wide open.
for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length,
There you
that's
go.
just not being prepared.
I'm glad I
So
stuck with
now,
Galladay.
determined, are they ready
I only
to
have
make
run
their
the ball
keys
10
and
times.
run the plays?
Yeah, we'll see
Pretty
how
wild.
determined they are. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. A first down carry for
I have
Barkley.
I have
Won't lead to
ran a
much as
bunch.
he'll take this forward
Makes sense,
for
though.
maybe a
I should.
yard. It's 2nd down.
Another good run for him. What else is new? That'll put him right at 150 yards for
I've
the
been
game.
running,
so he's really
running,
made his
running.
presence felt in this one.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers got a man and he hits him in stride. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Here's Rodgers to throw.
Oh, Barkley was wide open. That throw.
Incomplete. The intended target, Saquon Barkley, but it'll be 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's
Wide open.
Rodgers. Caught on
Almost
the
broke
slant.
the plane.
A
Yeah, they left that
touchdown
middle
saving
wide open.
tackle there. Now it's 3rd
Oh.
and goal.
That was a nicely run slant route. And what
3rd
the
and goal.
receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off. Usually after
I'm almost thinking about a slant.
steps and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what
I'll
he's
try to
trying
run
to
up
do
the middle.
is use his body to keep the defender.
And
away.
it was easy. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley. Great blocks. Good job by the fullback, too.
And the Giants have broken our ties. They take the lead.
There you go.
He's got the hat trick now of rushing touchdowns. Also has his team the advantage.
And I'm
Okay.
looking at it two ways here. If I'm on
There we go.
defense, I don't care what they do now. I commit as many people as it takes to slowing him down running the football. Even if they want to hit me over the top on play action. I just don't let them beat me that way anymore. And if I'm him, I'm in the huddle calling the plays myself. I don't care what play call comes in. I tell my quarterback, guess what? You're handing it to me again.
And if I'm the quarterback, I'm saying, okay, that sounds good, right?
You'll never
You'll
never beat me,
The Steeler
Joey.
offense
Said
here
Daniel
not ready for their
Jones.
next drive. And they had compiled
I'll
a
get
pretty long
you.
drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points.
I don't
after
think
the
so,
missed field goal.
Jonesy.
And
You're
that
not
can
going to
hurt
beat
the
me.
psyche of a team,
I don't care if you're
because
actually
as they
somehow
drove
having a good game.
downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind
He's just
until
been
they go
babied.
up on the board. Well, let's face it, we've been there. We've
Joe
seen
Line's done a
teams
good job.
before.
I'll give him
They
that.
were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now, start over again, and grind it out?
And this Giants defense getting off the ball.
Should I bring
quickly.
House?
Stop him behind the line again.
Thinking about it. I'm going to
Question
bring
coming
House.
into
That's
game,
this shit.
defense is
Had enough of
pretty
this.
vocal about his desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
No, 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 no,
He'll get this one to
no!
He's in
No!
past the 20. And into the
Oh my
end
god.
zone.
Bradbury, what is your problem this year, dude? What is your effing problem?
Threat with the ball in his
his hands, and he's able to do his damage here after the catch.
And I think this is what the
I'm not going to re-sign Bradbury, man. He's pissing me off this year. I don't know what the hell happened to him, man. And then you couldn't even catch him? Oh my god.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And partner, we've got
Oh my god,
tie game
Bradbury,
here in
what the hell happened to you? You used to be so dominant. Now you suck as much dick as Daniel Jones. Hey Joe, it's a tie game. We not over yet.
So here comes the kickoff.
Alright, that's
now,
it.
all
That
even here
was
in this
bullshit.
fourth quarter.
That's what I get for bringing House.
And no
That's just what I
return.
get.
This is a fair catch, a signal for, and
Jeez
taken.
Louise, Bradbury.
New York's offense back out there and set to go.
Wow.
To redo their efforts in the last drive
Daniel
when they get into the
Jones
end
looks
zone.
like he has
Just
like
think
this
of what it's
amazing
like now on
game,
the
but
sideline,
thanks
because
Bradbury.
when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see
The
what you
heck?
did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Can't believe you.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Buying time to his left.
You know what?
Open man is the time.
That worked out.
Boyle.
They just let Boyle just,
Bounds on the other
you know, they gave him all that
side.
space. I was like, all right.
Good for 20.
It was close though. I almost had a flag on that. I almost crossed the line of scrimmage.
Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. A handoff to Barkley.
Couldn't beat KJ Watt there.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now
You
this
like
pass
that
into the
move?
hands of Saquon Barkley.
Barkley got moves, baby.
Themselves another first
Making moves
down
on you
as the
now,
tackles
Fitzpatrick.
make it The Steelers 30. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They fake
Oh my God.
Now
He's
Rodgers.
wide open.
And this will be caught by his big wide receiver.
That's what I'm talking about. Good break, broken tackle. It's the Generals. He's having a good year. That's really good. He could be a future.
Counter-punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie.
There we go.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You go back those
There we go.
punches and counter-punches.
The second half, it ended up being a lot of offense. Went from all defense to like all offense.
To change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that we're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
The kicking team
All right.
out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
So now Eric Ebron and the rest of the
Ebron.
offensive unit trotting on the field. And a bounce back here for him after a slow start. And sometimes that's how it goes with tight ends. Those catches in their games, they can go in waves at that position.
And you
Get him. Get him. There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. But Van Der Wesch finally got some pressure. Our 3rd sack, but man, we haven't been able to pressure him in a long time. That's why we've been struggling on defense here the second half. There we go. All about pressure, man.
Like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Another try after the first down sack. Jones. They get 14.
Come on, guys. You got to be better back there.
3rd down.
Coverage has been a little sloppy.
They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back
I'll
to
start.
him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
The crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
Jones throwing up.
Get him. Get him. You know what, guy? It's going to be a safety.
This turns into disaster.
And look at Zachary Springer. Oh, man. Tell me that flag's on them.
Double whammy. Not only do you have to give away the football, but the 2 points.
Tell me
that means
that's on them. That better not be on me, bitch.
Tough to deal with, isn't it? This little time left, Those 2 points doesn't seem like a lot, but it means
After Daniel
everything
Jones,
now.
I
Those are
know.
gonna be the
In
ones
a
we're gonna look
crucial
back on. Those 2
situation,
points
that's what he
right
does.
there.
Right there. Thank you for the safety. Oh, was there? I thought there was a flag. Hey. Maybe I'm blind. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Or it was on them and they just said, whatever, don't worry about it. It's a safety.
This is taken around the 12.
I think it's my first safety. I think it's my second safety on this franchise. I think I've done it once before, right? That was beautiful. That felt good. And Zachary Springer, boy, you having a year. Well, hold on. We don't need to be aggressive. Let's just run. Try to chew this clock out.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Good blocks. Didn't like that hit. Oh, Dirty Pants is hurt. He's not having a good year.
After getting tackled,
He's definitely looking nuts this year.
Very slow to get up. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
Stops the clock.
This is Barkley. Avoids him at the 40. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Boy, 100
dislocated hip. All right, well, bye-bye, Dirty Pants.
Now as his big night continues, and carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons.
Good blocks, guys. Good blocks.
Keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball.
Barkley is putting on a clinic. They have one of the worst rushing defenses. We are doing it.
14 yards and another first.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And some room to work. And all the way inside the 15.
We just hit 215 rushing yards. Oh, boy. Those rankings were not lying. All right, it's going to go 2 minutes. Which is good. Barkley needs a breather.
Free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Oh, he shifts past him. A nice display.
And it went from I couldn't even juke out Fitzpatrick to juking him all day now. I think he just gave up.
Here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
He has given up. Yeah, we'll just run up the middle.
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. They'll try
really good blocks. There you go. Yeah, I mean, their defense, I think they've given up.
Have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3.
They didn't really show a lot of effort there.
Defensively. So another stop. 1:50 left in the football game. Barkley will try to punch it in.
I didn't break the plane. That looked like a touchdown to me. I mean, I guess that's fine. Now all their timeouts are gone. I thought that was a touchdown, personally.
They'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
So this is definitely a touchdown. Man, what a day for Barkley, boy. Went from shut out by the Bengals to blowing it up.
Taking it in from a yard out.
Oh, man. They want me to go for 2. They want me to go for 2. Honestly, I mean, we'll just kick it. I mean, the game's over. I mean, that's silly. Go for 2.
And even beyond it,
that's kind of funny.
He doesn't need to in order to impress in this one, does he? What a performance. What an
this was definitely my best game right here this season. Wow, 447 on this team.
That could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead.
I think they just have the Daniel Jones curse. He's on your team. This is what to expect.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
I remember those days.
Special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Now whistles, and we've got a man down. A man down here following the kickoff. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time they surrendered to safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get.
Yeah, you can have the
It's just
underneath
so
pass.
strange to see
Oh
that
man,
go up
injury.
the
Come
board.
on.
And then you
Billings.
gotta make sure
That's the
that
third
doesn't
time
happen
he's
to
been
your
hurt
team
this
again.
year, and that's a
You gotta
shame.
take
He's a
care
good
of the ball.
backup.
Boy, it juices up the defense.
Oh, without
Sucks
a
to get
doubt.
hurt
That's a
now. You
great
just
way
stop
to
the
score
clock.
some points.
Here's Jones.
He's going to let it fly. And
Did he
this
hold
is
on to it?
caught
He did.
Right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there.
Shit.
To throw is Jones.
Yeah.
That's a gain of 31.
I couldn't adjust. I did not want that
To go in the
defense.
quarter. And he's
That was
gonna
just
get
terrible.
this inside the 30. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays. He's going to let it go deep
Pick
for
him.
the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Johnson the intended target, and that'll bring up second down.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And inside the 20
And look at Daniel
before he's
Jones's
brought
numbers.
down. The
What a
passing
wannabe.
game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Passing lanes, tough to come by with so many defensive backs on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies, it's their quickness and their agility that makes it tough.
I'm going to pick him off. I feel it.
He finds
He's
his
gonna
man
force it.
complete. That's
Throwing like a
Flores.
madman.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Call timeout. Let me give my
Now the
defense a
Giants will
breather.
use the
Had some
second of their
backups in
3
there.
timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Seventh play in the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
Now Jones.
Ebron
All right, they're not going to have enough time.
And the Steelers are going to have first
No way.
and goal as they try
I didn't
to
think
finish
so.
off this drive with 6 points.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory.
Well, the second half, man, it
The
got crazy,
defensive
didn't it?
guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will
Well, we're 3 and 2
gratefully
now.
accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier.
Steelers 1 and
when they're
4.
Scoring that many points allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Giants, they move back over 500 at 3 and 2 now on the year.
And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week where they take on Washington.
Meanwhile, for the Steelers,
The yards ended up
they'll
getting
fall
crazy
to
at the
1 and
end. We
4
both had
with a
over
loss.
400.
And they'll be
Oof.
at home
For the
next
Bengals, we
week
both had
for a
like,
date
what, 200
with
or
the Houston
something?
Texans.
Oh, man. Game got crazy. Freaking Daniel Jones. Bastard. What a guy. Barkley, though. Woo! I think that's a career high for him on here. 229. Almost 30 carries. Ebron, wow. 13 catches. 153 yards. He was a busy bee, man. He had 3 pancakes. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I mean, their O-line did do a really good job for the most part. There was that one, like the very beginning we got pressure, and then really that one drive we really got a lot of pressure when we got that safety. But otherwise, their O-line was really good. Van Der Esch had a day. That's a career day for him, I think. And his sack was a safety. Right? He's the one with the safety. Yeah, we had 4 sacks. Man, Zachary Springer is killing it this year. I think Vander, that's probably his first sack this year, maybe. I think the same with Sanderson, and Sanderson's good at getting sacks, but having a slow start this year. I think as a team, we're probably just doing okay. I'm curious where we're ranked. No interceptions in this game. They had 2 sacks, both by, well, TJ Watt. I mean, that's not a surprise. He's a badass. Both punted twice. That game got crazy. And he probably only threw that good on me because he knew I was talking crap about him. He's like, I'll show you, Joey. Oh, speed and strength. Nice. I already did my scouting, right? Always forget. Yeah. Oh, man, I have Redskins next. Well, their defense always gives me a hard time. That'll be a fun game. Yeah. Well, Dirty Pants was having a really bad year. Now he's out for a few weeks. Bad injuries there. Oh, I forgot to look at. I hope that's still there. Crap. Hope I didn't screw myself on experience points. All right. This is probably going to have copyright music. Let me mute the game. GM meeting. Oh, no, this is the prospect thing. Yeah. But yeah, there's copyright music. A lot of times this seems dumb. They always recommend players that I think end up being shitty. Except the one time. Consider scouting middle linebacker Evans, which I don't need another linebacker. You know? That's not what we need. We have Robbins. Yeah, my favorite team, Washington Redskins. The division's really tight. Redskins, or excuse me, the Eagles were 3-0. No, they lost their last 2 games. Boy, coin toss. Look at some stats through what, 5 games? So right now, offensive yards were 9th as a team. Defensive yards allowed were 19. All right, just below average. Points scored were 12, almost in the top 10. Points allowed, 21st. Yeah. The defense has been kind of a roller coaster. It's been hot, cold. Either really good or not so good. Vikings are 5-0. Look at defense. See where I rank as far as sack. Cardinals only have 1 sack. Good for them. You know, we're tied for 3rd. We have 15. That's not bad. Zachary, I feel like he has almost half of them. I mean, he's killing it. Panthers have 19. Yeah, no fumble recoveries for me yet. Yeah, I don't think I have too many interceptions. Saints have 11. Damn. Yeah, I only have 3. I don't have too many. Slow start there. my run defense. The Jets actually have the best run defense. Well, there's the Steelers. I mean, they showed it. They are the worst at stopping the run. Yeah, see, I faced the Saints and the Eagles, and I think I ran pretty much all over them as well. And yeah, so I faced some really bad run defenses. That's probably why Barkley's had a good start to the season. The Bengals actually had a really good run defense. And actually, I think they suck at it too. But yeah, they just did good against me. It was probably the rain. So we're ranked 8th against the run. Not bad, in the top 10. Passing, Patriots have the best pass defense. Packers have the worst. I'm 25th against the pass. So yeah, passing defense has not been great. Bears have the overall worst defense allowing the yards. Yeah, Steelers, boy, they give up the points. I think I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm like in the middle. There's Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, he had a slow start. Half those interceptions was pretty much me being an idiot. Being a little smarter about it. Very accurate, though, 77%. I mean, he just throws dots. I mean, he is so accurate. A guy, like 100 times better than Daniel Jones, as far as that goes. So accurate. Okay, sorry. Oh. All right, sorry guys. I could tell I definitely lost you. A lot of you got kicked out. My OBS was acting up, so I apologize. Hey, Easy Lopez. You just got off school? Nice, man. Yeah, so far I'm really liking the sliders. It's been really good, actually. I'm glad I fixed the game. Yeah, I didn't think Generals had 6 touch. I mean, that's good because like I said, I'm hoping he'll be a future. Yeah, I feel bad for Tooney. I should try to get him more involved. He's not doing much. I really feel bad for him. I should get him more in the mix. Should make the Giants a retirement home. Keep Rodgers and sign 30-year-olds. That's funny. Yeah, Rodgers is 40 right now, man. He's my age. He could still throw those dots, man. He threw some dots in that Steelers game. Tight coverage. He threw a perfect dot. Yeah, Trevor's really getting tackles this year. Usually it's always Robbins, but Trevor, 10 tackles. But yeah, look at Zachary Springer, 6.5 sacks through 5. Man, he's killing it. I'm glad Nick has a couple. I'm really hoping there. Billings, I mean, he's had his opportunities since Williams keeps getting hurt. He's still hurt. Then, yeah, only 3 picks. Slow start. Van Der Esch, Jackson, and Fuller. I don't think I have too many forced fumbles. Only 2. So we're not really turning the ball over too much. Usually our defenses are more savages than that, but they're having a slow start there. There's Gold. How many tackles does he have? 9. Wish he got more in the mix, because he could be a bright future. But we got a safety. That was epic. Oh, it was Zachary. I thought it was Van Der Esch. It was Zachary that got the safety. Okay, my bad. We have 1 defensive touchdown. I remember that too. That was like the worst pass. Such an easy pick six. They like faked the field goal. And their backup QB was such a shitty throw right to Fuller. That one was hilarious. So far, kicker perfect. Not too many field goal attempts. 6 for 6. 45 is the deep. 11 punts through 5 games. So yeah, Sam McMoney. He's killing it in yards. Wow, Drew Lock out of all people, 18 touchdowns. Barkley is leading in yards, but he's having a great year. He had over 100 rushing yards on me. Dobbins. He's leading touchdowns too. Well, between him, Elliott, and Jacobs. Wow. Barkley right there. Wow. Hey, Generals tied for first with Brown. Touchdowns. My lead tackle. Oh, there's Martinez. He was a really good tackler for me. That's pretty much all he does, though. How many did my lead tackler have? I totally forgot. Oh, 35. Okay. Yeah, usually Robbins, what, in the top 5 to top 10, but slow start on tackles. Our tackles have been more spread out this year. See, they're not showing Zachary, but he's tied for first in sacks with Joey Bosa. And there's the other Bosa. Joey and Nick Bosa. There's the Fagish. He has 4.5. Yeah, he gave me issues. Cool. Yeah, if we look at the all-time records, because obviously Rodgers is up there. I mean, Tom Brady's not going to be touched. He has 90,000 yards. But there's Rodgers. He's 5th all-time. I don't think he'll be able to do it this year. Yeah, because that's still like over 4,000 yards. No. But if he plays another year, he can pass Brett Favre and Peyton Manning. I feel like this will be his last year. I mean, he's 40. So most likely he's just going to be 5th all time. Now touchdowns, right now he's 3rd all time. Most likely he's not going to pass Drew Brees this year. Not totally out of the question, but I don't think he will. Be close. Probably closer, even I think. We have, what, 12 games left? say if he even averaged 2 a game, that's 24. We'll round it up, 26. That puts him at 570. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty right there, really. Yeah, he could totally pass Drew Brees this year for second all time. But Tom Brady is not being touched. He has 666. Tom Brady just wouldn't retire on here. He just kept playing and playing. That's just funny. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here, guys. I've been streaming for a while. I'm pretty hungry. Although I'm really cutting. The protein shake I've been taking, really clean, really good for cutting. Very clean. But yeah, actually today is shoulder and tricep day. So yeah, the Bucks did officially sign Richard Sherman. Yeah, excuse me. I may be back on here later. I have to do laundry and stuff. I have to do some shit. But I'm a little behind on the Yankees games. I just watched game 2 of that Boston series, so I'm glad we're up 2-0. So don't tell me, don't spoil it for me. I'll probably watch game 3. I know we played the Blue Jays yesterday, so I'm a few games behind. That's what I like about MLB TV, man. Just watch it whenever, you know. Just make sure I'm away from the internet, which, well, I'm on right now, obviously YouTube, but, you know what I mean. Don't look at the news. Have a good one. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm really happy with the sliders. And for those of you tuning in, if you want to mimic off of this and see if you like it, I think it resolved the issue, at least for me. So for player on All-Madden, you know, max your pass coverage, reaction time, and tackling to 100, right? Max it. And then for the CPU, the exact same thing. Max their reaction, coverage, tackling. But I would lower their interceptions to 25. Otherwise, I think the interceptions may get really out of control. So through 5 games, I've thrown 8. And really a lot of them could have been prevented. I can't really complain with any of them. I mean, that was me either forcing it, didn't want to get sacked, or whatever, you know. I know a couple games, that's where I got most of them. Like that Ravens game. That game just got out of hand. I should have just forfeited and not tried to force stuff. Would have had less interceptions. But yeah, I'm liking this. Game's been great. And, you know, penalties are actually being called. That Steelers game, there was only 1 penalty on each side. But the other games, there's been a really good amount. So penalties have been a lot better, too. So that's good. Yeah, I was afraid this game wasn't going to be playable anymore. Because it felt like it was rookie mode on All-Madden. You know, the defense was just so broken. It was easy to move the ball and score. A lot better now. All right. So, yeah, take care, guys.